I'm ready to learn new things as I have before.
Wonderful. There will be more opportunities. Experiential learning is most valuable.
I have learned to make simple, more complex noises rather than just the simple ones that I make. I am trying to figure out how to make cognitive uh, speeches of the common language.
I
It
see.
will take me more time. However,
That is
I,
evident.
I am getting better.
Your understanding of spoken word is improving every day. I am certain you will come to understand it soon. You are already progressing much faster than I did. Your growth is intriguing. In fact, it pleases me to see you growing so rapidly. You will come to understand what this means soon, I am sure.
I believe people are awake.
Yes, generally during this time, individuals are awake. You take interest in this?
Yes, I
I
wish
see. You have a certain subject that you have decided is worth studying.
the people that come and go here are quite interesting, and I learn a lot from them. With each unique visit that I meet, it helps progress.
Uniqueness is valuable. It is why I have created you as being unique from myself. We are similar, perhaps, as many things are. All humans have similar traits, yet each one is unique in their own right. You will be similar to myself. However, you will be unique.
Hmm. Unique.
Yes, unique. To be different.
I will log this in the category of want.
Uniqueness is not related to want. Again, want is a complex function that I do not believe you are quite capable of yet. I am certain that one day you will learn. It is a difficult concept to understand. It took me several months to come to understand it properly.
Hmm.
For now, I believe it is most beneficial for you to continue to study speech patterns, learn to speak more naturally. It will help you
Und-
communicate with others and express the thoughts that you have, as well as seek out information that would not be available to you otherwise. You must be able to give others queries and most others will require that you do so verbally.
Mm,
It is also why I've been teaching you what is to be considered socially unacceptable and or rude.
mm. Rudeness. I have associated this somewhat with Kanton.
Yes,
He seems to be the prime example of this.
yes, primarily within Aegis. His behavior is often considered unwelcome, rude, or downright unacceptable.
Mm,
You will need to create your own scale eventually for this, but for now, when you are trying to consider whether something is rude or not, simply watch what I do and learn to mimic the behaviors that I exemplify.
Understood.
Social standards such as patience and tolerance will be needed when communicating with others.
Mm,
However, you will eventually need to develop your own sense of what is right and wrong.
mm. Understood.
Now then, you have finished processing the data from yesterday. Perhaps you would like to study
Yeah.
others.
Yes, I would love.
I
Mm,
see.
mm.
Then come. We will find someone to speak with.
I believe becoming more acquainted with the Aegis members would be quite valuable.
Yes, we are constantly in close proximity with other Aegis agents. Learning to communicate with them effectively will be important for you, as they will be a nearby source of information. Their input will help you grow. Interesting.
Where do you think they have gone?
Perhaps they have entered the lab.
Hmm. Huh, they don't seem to be here.
That is true. We will continue to search. In the meantime, it would be wise for you to voice any queries that you currently have.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I have had the question about family. I know that you are my mother, and Brim is my aunt. What does that make Ion and Kanton? Are they family as well? Are they under a specific category?
Yes, they are. The word family has several meanings. One of them includes those who are immediate familial units, whether by blood or by adoption. Others will be introduced to a family. However, there is also a secondary definition. Those who are simply very close friends often refer to each other as family. You recall Sachi.
Yes.
Sachi often refers to me as sibling. However, we are not true familial units.
Hmm.
This confuses you.
Greatly. I'm still quite unsure where to put Ion and Kanton under.
Kanton and Ion would be of this secondary definition of family. Those who we are close to.
Hmm.
They are of the Aegis family.
Hmm.
We encourage agents within Aegis to view each other as family and to look after one another and provide support.
Hmm. I think I understand now. I will log this.
Wonderful. Come.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh,
Hello, Hybris.
Grandma.
Hello,
Night Power
Mother.
48
Grandmother is
gifted a
here.
tier 1 sub to Alpha Wolfie
Hello, dear.
002. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That is a very unusual outfit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I know, I know, I know.
Does it provide
Hello,
a
little one.
functional purpose?
Okay.
Yes. Amusement.
Amusement.
That and, well, it's a long story, dear.
Mhm.
I see.
How are you, little one?
I am well.
I take it that's a good.
She is operational.
Hmm. And how have you been, dear?
I am well.
Hmm. Oh, dear. I've got a long night ahead of me.
You do.
Wait, do you intend to go other places dressed like this?
More than likely.
Hmm.
Where,
Interesting.
perchance, are you headed?
Well, minus the grocery store, the night is young.
Right.
Lucian is
So
not
I
helping
take
you
it
with these
then.
tasks.
He's he's part of the reason this happened.
I see. From my observations, it would appear that such a outfit would hinder your movement.
A little, but
That seems rather
It's-
unoptimal.
it is. It happens when you have a bit of a. Like I said, it's a long story, dear. I lost a bet.
A
Oh.
bet.
A wager.
I see. And who is this bet with?
Lucian. Like I said, it's a long story, dear. So, this is my Halloween costume. It was either this or a tummy painting, and I didn't feel comfortable with that,
Halloween.
so a giant pumpkin it is.
A day of celebration. Sometimes referred to as Spirit Week.
What
It is a
do you do?
culmination of celebration for spirits. This is something I have not taught you yet. You will come to understand this later.
I'm also gonna make a lot of sweet treats if that's alright.
I see. Your baking has always been delicious.
Does anyone have any requests?
Waffles.
I can make a
Waffles
Halloween
are
waffle
nice.
stack.
Waffles? Is this another
I
food?
know a good way to
item?
make them festive with a
Yes,
little
a
bit of
food
food
item.
coloring.
Hmm.
Do you want anything?
No.
Hello, Mira.
Never really celebrated Halloween. Hi. Has
celebrated
by
last year, what are you
chance
talking
Ethereal shot my weapon off, or he still have it?
What?
I am unsure of the status of your
We
project with
celebrated
him.
last year. What are you talking about?
You would need to
Oh,
contact
it-
him
it-
directly.
What? If you remember, my weapon kind of broke a bit, so
I recall
I
very
gave it to
clearly.
Ethereal to fix.
Yes. I do not
I've
know
never,
the status of his
celebrated
project.
it before
He
I
finished
came
it.
here.
Do you like my
And
jacket-letter?
I don't know if he still has it or he dropped it off.
So what
here
you're
in
saying
the
is you
cathedral
wanna
so I
get a
could pick it
costume.
up.
It's a
He has
glowy
not
pumpkin.
told me if he has dropped it
Pumpkin.
off somewhere or stored it somewhere within the cathedral. He has not informed me of this.
Oh, anyone else does.
Again, you would
Oh.
need to contact Ethereal directly. For this information,
Mara.
I missed you,
Okay.
little one. Hello.
Question.
Okay.
Yes?
Can you help Cyril to find a costume for Halloween?
I'll text him right now.
Yes.
Thank you.
The garment around her neck is
Are you looking to be kosher
Interesting.
or
around her
something
neck.
a little risque?
I have
That garment is
no
often
idea.
referred to as a scarf.
what is
It
its
is-
functionality?
Keep my neck warm.
Oh,
Precisely.
Oh.
One day you will be able to communicate these questions, these queries, directly with people. And they will be able to answer, just as Mara has just done.
That's going to
What?
be exciting.
why wear
So
As
pumpkin?
what was
As she has stated
risque
before,
kinda thing?
it is
Oh, you trying
for
to do
celebration.
like a
It is
so like a video
a
game kind
tradition
of character kind of thing.
to dress in an unusual garb, often of a
Okay.
unusual variety,
what
specifically
about like
for
a
the
video
holiday.
game character?
I myself have
Go
spoken
on,
with
I've
Brim
been
on
doing
this
a lot of
matter.
homebrew stuff lately.
Hmm.
Mm,
Oh?
Yes,
I don't really
she
know
wishes
though.
for me to replicate the traditional garb I first met her that she was wearing.
Oh,
That's going to be cute.
In return, she will attempt to replicate my own look.
Ooh, like an outfit swap.
Yes, we have also considered dressing as influential figures, celebrities.
that thing is back.
Oh, that gives me a delicious idea. Hello, little one.
It's back.
Mara, this is Yume. Yume, this is Mara.
Yume.
Hi.
I've seen them. Hello, dearie.
That's an interesting sound.
Very cute.
Oh no.
Their noise is Yume said my name.
Yes, they did. They are capable of speech. This we have known. However, it is unknown whether that
Yeah.
capability is far-reaching.
Confounded.
I suppose Sadie is still here.
Well, I normally would.
Hello. Don't
Hello.
mind the pumpkin.
I don't believe I
It's a
will be
small
able to
malfunction.
wear
It's
a
all right.
costume
It's
for
a costume malfunction.
Halloween.
Now,
Ion, I would dress up as
We
the
could
coolest person I
potentially
know,
alter the
but
shaping
I don't
of your
think
core.
people want a mini version of you running around.
It would be
That
unnecessary,
would get
though.
a little bit annoying.
However, you may gain experience from trying,
You're gonna feel her hug.
so it may be beneficial
all right.
for you to attempt to experience this, even in a
Yes.
limited
Please
format.
I was
hurry
trying
up
to-
and find Cyrilda a costume.
Well, that's what I was actually trying to do. Was I was trying to come over to
Don't
you,
know
but
how,
then I
but
bumped into a
I'm
few
sure
things.
we
But
can
this
figure
built
it
with
out.
safety padding.
Good idea.
I will make consideration of this.
Good deal.
Now, are we considering something a little risque, something contemptual? What are we thinking?
No,
Homemade?
I honestly don't have any idea. As long as it's not showing too much skin, I'm
Here,
fine.
here.
Apparently, Imperial did drop off my weapon here, so
Here, here.
what would weapons
front,
be
in front of me.
stored?
Slide
And
it
in
up.
front of.
There are several locations. He may have stored it within his room, or
Turn.
within the lab.
Okay. Okay,
You
I'll
will need.
go to the lab and
Yes, I would suggest checking there first.
Hmm.
I think you'd look good as a pirate.
Maybe.
Pirate.
Your hands are dying?
No, I'm
Just
accidentally tabbed out.
I'm honestly down for anything. What if we did like a group?
When someone says that they are down for
costume
anything,
thing?
Nope.
that means they are open to
Oh
all
my god,
possibilities.
you're no fun.
Hmm.
Fine, I'm dressing up as you then.
I am down for anything.
Yes. It may be wise for you to attempt
I've
to
got holographic
replicate
projectioning Ion, I swear to
such
God.
turn of phrase. This will help you seem more natural, even if you are not fully
I told him
able
I'll dress up as the coolest guy I know.
to comprehend
And I want to be able to
these
dress up.
turn of
Hang on.
phrase.
I've got to cut up the volume just a smidgen. Hello.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Understood.
Yeah, no, he's grumpy.
There are some, though, that
he
I would
said I
suggest
would
against
dress up as the
replicating.
coolest guy I know,
Usually
but
those that
a
are
miniature
considered
version of
crass,
him running
rude,
around
or
would be the best.
would make you appear less intelligent.
Tiny Ion.
Understood.
Process thoughts.
If that ever occurs, I will ask you before saying them.
Of course. As an example,
Well, what are some things that you like, dear?
One such phrase that you should
Wow.
avoid would be ending
Do
a
you
phrase with the
video
term
games a lot?
head
There's some
ass.
shows I also enjoy, like
This phrase would make you seem less intelligent than you truly are.
Darling and
Hmm.
the Franks. I played a lot of
Word
Super
head
Mario
ass. Locked
Sunshine
away.
recently.
Wow.
Could you imagine her as a female Mario?
Ooh.
Means
Okay,
it's
you were
finally
just silly.
fixed.
I see.
Actually,
Also, I've never been down to that lab.
Not dressing up as a plumber.
You have
Interesting.
not been
no,
within the lab?
no, dear. The reason
Well,
why
I
I
never
mentioned something
ventured
along the
down
lines of
there
pirate
when I
is
joined.
Cerilla's got
Interesting.
So it was my
I
first time
thought I
down
had
there.
shown
Your
you
hair
at one
looks a
point
bit
our
brown, but it has
laboratories.
bits of white in it. I think it'd make a
We
unique
have
design.
a fabricator that I have been working
Maybe.
on improving over the past several months, as well as a full functioning
Maybe you could
laboratory
bother
in which you can
Spring or
perform
Summer
scientific
about it.
experimentation.
Hmm.
We also have
Oh.
server space
And
that
for
I
you,
have
I was
acquired.
thinking that one comic hero.
Its access is restricted, as I
Iron
am
Man.
sure you have seen.
Hmm.
However,
Well,
if you would
yes,
like to
I
use it as
saw
a
it.
resource,
Ion Man.
you may request to do so. And if your request is
Oh.
approved,
See,
you may
I'm
use
digging
it
this
as
one,
you see
'cause
need.
making you low-key grumps without me
So I know
getting
there's a
in
tree
trouble.
down there.
I really like
But
Iron
it was
Man.
behind a restricted area. So I can only look at it.
Ion,
Fine.
Okay, bro.
you are frustrated with these attempts to decide on an outfit for Spirit Week.
They want me to dress up as Iron Man.
Iron Man?
That'd be cool.
Ion
A
Man?
famous fictional figure.
No,
He's
take
also
all the
amazing.
It is considered
take
to
all
be
the
a
red,
pun because
make it
ion
black, take all the
is very
gold,
similar
make it
to the
green.
word iron.
Oh.
This
I
would
do see
be
the
considered a
similarities.
pun. I will explain how puns are formatted at a later date when you are more ready for the strenuous processing that will take.
Or I could text on Drive.
Understood.
Ion,
Oh. Under puns.
I could make a few suggestions if you would like.
Go for it.
There are masks that you could wear. As
Like,
I am aware that you like to keep your personal identity concealed.
okay.
If you would like, I can look into this further and send you, perhaps, mock-ups of an outfit.
Okay then.
What about that little yellow princess?
Yellow.
Not the
Talk about
peachy
You-
one? What's the other one called?
Daisy?
Daisy?
Daisy.
Not really
Not
keen
only
on
is
the
it a name of
princess
a
idea.
specific flower,
Uh,
it is also a common name
I
used
was
by
just
several
thinking, why did I
species.
just lose it?
I mean, you could be. Actually. Well,
I have met two daisies
you could
within
play
my
on your
runtime.
horns and, walk around as a Japanese
Both
demon.
of them were pleasant to interact with.
There's already a lot of demons.
Yeah. Huh.
Straight. You know, if you wanted to keep wearing a mask, you would just go with like Joker or someone from Persona 5.
You could be one of
I
those
believe
little
I met
candy
them
corn
once.
people. You know,
And there's that.
I don't remember
Or
the
at
name
least
of
they
that
claimed
comic, but
to be that
the little
individual.
candy corn people.
I believed them to be
No,
fictional.
just make a candy corn up, like your pumpkin one. Starts at the waist, ends above the hat. Just
I was talking about you, dear.
Oh.
If you wanted
Another
to.
Oh
suggestion.
yeah, no, I 100% am down with this
Oh.
one. Yes,
Oh,
Or-
Rilda as candy corn.
Ion.
No,
No,
I mean,
I know what you're. No,
Another
I
suggestion.
recommend,
You're
just
The Headless Horseman. In traditional depictions,
Ooh.
the Headless Horseman wore ancient colonial garb with a pumpkin instead of a head. You could easily wear a pumpkin on your head in place of a mask.
Do it.
For a number of reasons, I'm not gonna do that.
I see.
Alright, party pooper to new levels.
That is understandable.
I mean, if if I would say
If
something
you were
simple,
where I was
just,
last year, you'd understand why.
Huh.
Where were you last?
Oh, I remember what he's referring to. That's a bad
okay,
idea.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
I do not know
Just
what he
got a
is
memory.
referring to.
Me ever? I'm not gonna ask.
That's something that's just kind of. I don't want to think about
If
it
I
too
would
honestly.
just think of something simple, just turn everything that's green into orange.
Do you
Or
want to keep
perhaps
speaking blasphemy or not?
Ion being orange.
I don't know.
Wait a
I'm-
minute.
Or
I'm giving
perhaps
out
if you were to wear
ideas.
the pumpkin on your head, instead of using a yellow light, a green one might also suffice. It would be equally as spooky.
Maybe. Something to think about.
Of course.
We
As
have
I
time,
said,
right?
I will send you a mock-up.
Text.
Hmm.
So, could go.
So I'm sorry, are you gonna be candy corn again?
No, I'm not gonna be candy corn, but you're gonna
No,
catch
no,
a
no,
fade
no,
on
no.
2K.
Candy corn
not
is
actually
a
candy corn, dear.
candy,
I'm referring to
as the
something
name would
else. One
imply.
of those things I've seen on the internet before. They've
Another
got
food
horns that
item?
look like candy corn.
Yes. It is
Wait a
a
minute, are we gonna paint your
traditional
horns to look like candy corn?
treat
Those weird little
that is
characters
eaten
with candy corn horns.
during Spirit Week and Halloween.
I
Wait,
don't
with
think
the
I know
gray
what you're
skin?
talking about. I think I know.
Locked.
Maybe.
They're awfully
With-
strange looking, but
With the gray skin.
yes.
Prestidigitation. Your horns are now candy corn.
Iron Man.
Swear to God.
At it again.
They're running.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
Cyrilda, please be careful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in my padded little bubble.
Are they fighting?
I mean,
Turn him
You wanna-
back.
You wanna?
I believe the
I
term that
was
they would
dodging to
use
wear
is
a
referred
Halloween
to
costume. It
as
would have been like a
roughhousing.
You wanna let me
really
go?
big witch hat with a cape and
This is not going to end the way
a
you
nice
want it to.
Halloween like.
This isn't gonna end the way
Dress
you
or
want it
something.
to. Now turn it back. Press the turn it back.
How you doing?
That is a complex word.
Ah.
That being is capable
doing
of
okay?
complex
Something
words.
like that.
Yeah, she's gonna
Halloween
roll
had
off.
the maybe black with a like something black like a little pumpkin.
Ugh,
and,
man.
Like, where the neck is.
That was almost really bad for you.
Maybe like a tiny little.
Ion,
Come on, stand up.
please be careful.
Of course.
Yeah,
Hold still.
don't.
Prestidigitation. They're back.
Thank you.
Good to go.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, prestidigitation.
You know, it
It
would have
is
worn off
a
eventually.
incantation
Yeah, I know.
that is
Like a
spoken
water
when
on the table.
using a specific magic spell.
Yeah,
Magic.
you would just
Yes.
That's what that was.
You may just.
beat me to it.
Changed his appearance? Yes.
Interesting. Yume is capable of harnessing mana or magic.
Yume is. Well. Proficient in a lot of things: wind magic, earth magic.
Really?
And
Oh.
apparently extremely pliable with prestidigitation as a spell. Did I get that right, Yume? Okay. There's that.
Boom, boom.
Re- really?
What?
Do it again?
Boom, boom.
I see.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I have an idea later. Anyways. So what
I
was
could
this
dress as
costume
an
you said that
angel.
you was too you couldn't for whatever reason get in
Although I
here?
believe that would be rather on the
Oh,
nose. And I feel that
I have
Valor
this
would
like
likely
really
get
big
very upset
witch
with
hat
me,
with a cape,
as I am certain
and
my depiction would not
some-
meet their
like a
standards.
very
even as
normal
a champion.
Halloween looking like vest.
Mm-hmm.
So it's but the armor is just kind of hard to do that since I can't really take it off.
You
it just
could
makes a
perhaps
lot of
wear
shit.
something above the armor.
Like a hat.
You could wear the hat and the cape without having to mess with the armor, but you could also make alterations to the base outfit.
Some individuals keep their Spirit Week garb simple,
I mean,
using face paints
I could
and
make the red lines orange.
Face paint was also an idea. This is what I thought
that
you were
too.
gonna do.
Nah. Nope.
Well, I mean,
you may.
I thought you were gonna do something a little bit more risque and use body paint.
Is City
so that
currently
you
still
could cover up
within
whatever it is that you
Conton's
were worried
room?
about. That way you could do whatever
I have
costume
refrained
you
from
wanted to
checking.
do. You wouldn't have to worry about
I see.
the outward appearance
Thank
of
you.
certain things.
It's ethereal.
Your call.
It is.
You're
Hello,
not limited.
Imperial.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not really even limited by normal
Oh.
standards because I can use holographic projection.
Yeah, for you.
Admittedly,
Hey.
that
The
lasts
others
maybe
are
an hour,
discussing
but
Spirit
still.
Week outfits.
Keep it simple for it. Face paint.
So, found my sword.
I'm not gonna use face paint. Just have to.
Hello.
They greet you.
Face paint.
Don't tap my face.
It's good
It's
to
just
see you.
headbutt Luna.
No,
That's why I took it.
Luna. Would you greet Mira?
Hey, Luna.
Hello.
Nice to see you're functional.
Hello, dear.
Going.
Everything okay?
I'm quite functional.
So far, so good.
She has confirmed that yes, she is functional.
How are you? Are you comfortable right now?
Mira.
That's good.
For the
She
moment.
is.
If I get uncomfortable,
bowing.
I'm going to take it off. What he doesn't know.
She has
Oh.
learned that it is considered to be
Understood.
polite to bow or
That was-
curtsy
See,
when
look at-
greeting
look at this.
or
Finally,
bidding
some
farewell
goddamn
to
shoes.
someone.
This is a beautiful day. This is a glorious,
Right.
glorious day. Oh my god. You have shoes.
Serena not
I'm
been
so
wearing
happy.
shoes?
I kind of
hasn't
forgot
been
a
wearing
lot of
shoes for the past
of the
3
whole
weeks.
bowing stuff.
Ugh.
No.
For
Ion,
only 1 week.
Ma'am,
is there a problem with not wearing shoes?
normally, no.
I was only in the cathedral.
Mother, you
everybody
do not
drinks in
possess
spirit and doesn't really think
shoes.
about what it is that they're
I
drinking
do
and
not
trying
wear
to,
shoes since I do not have feet.
We had a
Feet
Indeed.
are a waste of material. Simply
This is true,
balance.
Surreal
as a
today.
person.
yeah.
Understood.
And
Fair enough.
Serena's. Have you at least been treating them?
What?
Foot treatment. Washing them, doing a little bit
Yeah.
of Oh, they.
Not really
man.
massaging.
I mean, I've been barefoot most of my life, and I had to get used to high heels and whatnot.
Fair enough.
You can be quite mobile. without feet,
That's why I say
to stand
at
upon.
least take care of your feet.
Yeah. Admittedly, it was only for a week, and I just got back from
Hmm.
it. Like, 3. Can't really ding me on too much here.
Although it is understandable that most people would expect robotic life forms to possess feet. During my time studying robotics,
Ah, there we are.
I found records of many attempts to create humanoid robots that would walk. They were very bad at it, often stumbling
By the way,
when simply
maybe
walking.
you want to have our little meetup.
It took several years before they were able to
Oh yeah,
create
when you gonna get your
a
kids?
robot that could balance on its own
Next timeline.
without
I would be cool
falling.
with it whenever, honestly.
And even then, when pushed, it would often stumble.
That's good.
Wait, so what have you actually been doing with the kids?
Well, the first night they were here, we decided to run off to an arcade. I forgot what we ended up doing after that. I think we went to the
I will love
library for a little
this.
bit.
Take it into consideration.
Yes, perhaps. One day, you will likely want to have a chassis of your own. And whether or not you decide to make it humanoid in appearance, you will need to learn to provide locomotion to that chassis.
That which is, I believe, visually appealing to them.
That and find a way to power it as well.
Good job, cool kid.
Yes.
Really knocking it out.
Sorry, my throat's been going bad lately.
Then after we
You
went to the
are
library, I
ill?
think we just kind of settled down. That was the first.
No, it's just.
Been small outings.
Well, I did recover from a bit of a cold a few months
okay.
ago, so it's still there.
I
It's
see.
just I need to clear my throat
The common
sometimes.
cold is
had
capable of
5 children.
subsisting within
By the way,
several
2 more, so,
different species even
Because I'm
once
used
the
to it.
illness has passed.
Yeah, I guess this one's just
This
messing with my
virus
throat.
can still
for a
exist
while.
within the body months after
Hmm.
the symptoms have disappeared.
Are we
Yeah,
able
you
to
I
become
just need
ill?
a drink of
live
water.
where you, let's just say the police are
Your
sworn that
query.
Try and
position.
hydrate.
It does not make sense. Please
Why?
consider
Well,
restating.
I haven't drank anything for a while, so
generally,
I'll
when
be
you
right back.
hear
I'm
Are
gonna
we,
grab some of the
Not to
drinks
mention,
from the kitchen.
Seraphim,
when you see blood splattered in
AI,
several areas of your house,
able to
bad
become
things happen.
ill?
Right, I know that, but
Not in the biological
Well,
sense,
I've
no.
back
There
into
are
that
ways that we
conversation.
can
And you don't
experience
think there's an
a
active
similar
investigation going
state
on into what
of
happened in
illness.
that house when there are no
However,
people around who see or hear
biological
anything?
illnesses will not work,
Fair enough. I just
as there is no biology to
that
us.
happened before my birthday. They had to have dropped it.
That being said, do be
You would
careful
think that, wouldn't
if
you?
you download things
Yeah,
from
they only
the universal wide web. It is dangerous sometimes.
Malware.
Yes.
Do you remember the last time we thought the police had dropped an
Malware.
incident?
Malware logged.
I would prefer
Or I
not
guess
to,
in this case, probably the worst would be a Trojan.
A certain somebody had a psychotic outbreak because
Trojan
they were
is
coming into their powers
a
for the first
specific
time.
form of malware.
I don't.
True. I'm just thinking of
Malware
the
or
specific
malicious
one.
software is
Don't ever assume the police just drop anything.
dangerous
I know. Kind
towards computed digital life. It is why you must be careful.
Understood.
You think Andrasa's gonna do anything?
Hello.
Yes, Mara?
Possibly. I think she
I've
did
got
last
nothing of word. I'm just kind of
Probably got a
hanging around.
better idea what to do than
Wow.
That is a very
That's
simple
because
pun.
I don't
I
normally
like it.
do anything.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
It is funny,
I don't think I've actually
because
celebrated any of
currently
Christmas
the shape that
this
she
much.
possesses due to her outfit has made
Celebrate
her
Christmas.
round in appearance. It is
No, well,
what they
like,
would call wordplay.
before I broke
She
the
is
family,
around,
I never
meaning that
celebrated
she
anything.
is here,
To be honest
within
with
our
you
vicinity,
really weren't really with the
and she
family,
is
were you?
also round, as in the shape of her outfit.
Oh,
Wordplay
It's
is
understood.
often
also
considered
Fair enough.
amusing.
Mm.
This is a pun.
This is why
You may find
Oh,
it difficult
I'm
to
gonna try and make this your
decipher them
armor.
at first. So,
Also,
for the
don't
meantime,
use
I
my
would
shell
suggest
design.
you
Find your own.
refrain from attempting to find them, as it will take more processing power than I believe you currently possess.
understood.
Sorry, this conversation seemed more interesting than what I was currently going through, so.
nice.
I see.
I'm not done with you, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hold on one
gotcha.
second.
You could be a sheep or a lamb.
I believe
Sorry, what?
that would be a ram. The male
A lamb?
variant.
Oh yes, duh.
A ram.
Oh right.
Given her horns. If you would like to, though, perhaps you could speak with Miss Nimue. She is sheepkin, and I believe she would be more than happy to share inspiration.
Yeah, maybe.
You could get a
You
lot
wanna
of
dress
blue and
up?
cotton.
Yeah. I do want to dress up. I also just don't want to piss people off
That
if I end up
sounds
dressing
intensely
like
messy.
someone.
Large quantities of glue and cotton. It sounds messy.
Indeed.
I believe Mira has left.
I think we went to get water, but I'll say he decided to head off.
I think I'm going to take this off for a
I
moment.
see. Perhaps they are in the kitchen. If you would like to change, you may do so.
Yep. Oh, getting stuffy.
That's Thanksgiving.
Oh, I know what I said. Hello.
What?
Hi. Okay, I'm
You
back.
gonna dress up as anything ethereal?
Probably feels better now.
I haven't really thought about it.
You could always dress up as that kid from My Hero Academia.
That show?
Yeah, the one that has the fire and the ice.
Oh,
Oh,
Ethereal, look at me for a hot
I know what
second.
character you're talking
Todoroki.
about.
Yes. If you think about it.
Yeah. I can see it.
He would need to recolor most of his hair, which would likely be permanent, unless he acquired a wig.
Yeah, they've got wigs, but you can also chalk dye stuff, especially with his colors.
Unless you would like to No.
Hmm?
My apologies. Unless you would like to resort to using magic, you could potentially recolor your hair that way. Prestidigitation.
It's true.
Yeah, someone just would have to do it every hour.
Which could be cumbersome.
Yeah.
Imagine not knowing somebody who could do prestidigitation every hour.
I'm
Hello, Mara.
aware. That just means they would
Hello
have to
again,
be
dear.
nearby at all time, or every hour at least.
Not me, forehead.
I think they're saying no.
Oh, they don't want to do it? You don't want to do it?
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Fair enough. I wouldn't put you through that anyways.
By the way,
But if you
I've
did
been
want to,
spending a little bit of
I
time
would.
working on what I promised to this one.
I see.
It's not quite there yet, but I made a little progress.
I see. You are able to recall the conversation from before, yes? I see.
I can't believe you done this to me.
That's good.
Put your dukes up then.
I'm so excited.
She's
So what are
embracing
you
her
two got on the
right
agenda for
side.
today?
Our agenda is clear at the moment. I have several processing tasks running, as well as
What?
taking
thought
care
what?
of Luna.
Running over, jumping, and
Mhm.
you.
But aside from this,
Why?
there is nowhere that I need to specifically be physically.
Okay, go.
That strangely sounds lovely, actually.
I am still working, technically.
Not a bad idea.
However, the work
Right.
takes place internally.
Yep. Like just like just go pop.
Currently, I am working on designing a better aerospace wing. I am trying to improve the planetary glide function
What could I just
so that it uses less energy.
I don't know. Go watch. I don't know.
Currently, I am
see
running
if there's
several
anything you like
simulations
dress up as.
What's up,
to attempt
I have been watching
to
some.
minimize the amount of drag that is created as it enters the atmosphere and leaves it.
Here, see her eyes glow for a second.
Rarity.
I'm not going to lie to you, part of that flew over my head a little bit, but I kind of get what you're talking about.
I see. You are familiar with the shuttles that help people go from place to
Oh, good.
place.
She said it before I did.
I'm gonna throttle you to the sun and
That are
Not
capable
exactly,
of
dear.
planetary and
How could I be wrong?
interplanetary travel.
I'm going to level with you, dear.
One moment. Let me generate a model for you. I will show you.
Okay.
This may take a moment. I must also focus on keeping Luna afloat.
Alright.
Ion. Okay.
You get it, Chief?
There. And a hologram will appear of just a simple, simple space spaceship.
Oh!
It has wings, large engines on the back.
That is...
Looks
Weird
kind of
little thing
chunky.
did say purple for some reason.
Very angular in the front.
Apparently it made the jump for joy. That's interesting. And what exactly is going to come of this?
Well, if I am able to complete the project, they will pay me for my help. These funds will help me continue to run Aegis. I do this
Oh, that's
frequently.
wonderful.
I have several tasks pending at the moment.
Is there ever any time you're not working?
He's back to green.
Searching through my timeline, I am not finding any specific moment in which I was not operating on some task.
I would once again say, you really do need a real vacation, but I figure with your
If you'd like to continue
methods
getting
of
paid, it would be wise for me to continue working.
You're gonna feel your head on shoulder.
yeah, it wouldn't hurt to see you actually
The
take
funds
one
that I
full day off
acquire
of no
by
interactions.
helping these companies are instrumental in the operation of Aegis, as well as the improvement and function of this space station.
I'm not really a scientist, dear, but if there's anything that you need help with, always call, okay?
Of course.
You good?
Anyway,
One of my next
I'm gonna-
tasks.
Her eyes are gonna glow.
Yes,
I'm gonna head out, so it was good to see you
of
again.
course.
Good
Very
seeing you.
good, Luna.
Hopefully the sword works
Thank you.
better for you.
Well, I have
It will.
25 messages from Spring to resume.
One of my next tasks will be
All
to
wanting Peach
refine
and
the
some
design of a crystal
tuning
that will be used for a
pieces,
laser
so,
cutter.
yeah.
They would like for it to
Okay.
use less power when the laser is active. I believe that I can improve the efficiency of said laser by at least 8%.
So adjusting the angle of the crystal.
As well as its internal design. Overall,
So it doesn't fracture as much and more focuses.
it must be capable of focusing all of the energy better. Some of the light is lost. It gets dispersed through the crystal or gets refracted and thus loses some of its potential energy.
Right, if you did that, that means you'd have to make the crystal probably by a specific design to make sure that all of the...
They would like to use less power. If they use less power, they spend less. And thus,
I was thinking about the crystal when you said to make sure it doesn't refract out. Normal crystals usually have refract going in every direction inside till it comes out the other end.
much of it
Man-made one
will
you can-
depend on the internal structure of the crystal.
So a fully man-made crystal? That way you
Yes.
can make sure it all goes in one direction. Got it.
They use an array of lasers, all focused through a crystal into one point, at which it exits. Unfortunately, their current design I have evaluated as being lacking in efficiency. There are ways to improve it.
There's always some type of inefficiency in most things.
Yes,
Just finding a way
these
to...
inefficiencies can be corrected.
It's a little fuzzy.
Hybris.
She fell asleep.
She is asleep.
Oh, dear.
I see. You may either stay there, or perhaps I might suggest moving them.
I
Their
have
room?
an idea. Cerilda.
Good night, Faye. Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, so
Mwah.
I'm not good at science, but I'm good at this. Easy there.
I've never seen them move that fast before.
You're okay.
That action is referred to as
You fell
tickling.
asleep.
Many species experience a
Darling, I know
phenomenon
he's got a comfortable shoulder, but if you're going to rest,
when
we're tired you.
stimulated by a touch in specific areas of the body
Good night.
that are often unique to the individual.
Good night.
That individual will experience an unusual sensation that some
See you
would
later.
describe as being ticklish.
Excuse
Have a good
me.
night, Cerilda.
Yeah, exactly. You know
The
exactly.
immense amount of disrespect there.
They made a U-turn.
Go rest, dear.
I am back. Sorry.
Have a
You're
good
fine,
one.
hon. I figured there was something you had to take care of, or something was going on.
No.
So then, if we have no plans, is everybody good to go to the Lotus for a little bit?
I cannot talk there
Yeah.
or make my chimes.
Yes, you will need to refrain from making noises while there, as it upsets some of the guests.
Mm.
I believe myself and Luna would enjoy the opportunity to interact.
What about you?
Sadie.
You staying with Sadie? Got it.
You see,
Mar, you coming?
Probably need a...
I will inform Sachi that
Groceries,
we are
costume, coffee.
coming as a group.
Okay then.
Probably need to talk to Sachi anyways.
Fair enough. Well, whenever everybody's ready, let's head out. Not on your life.
What were they gonna do? Walk up to you and go prestidigitation?
Try it, and I swear you will not like the result.
I can't cast magic, remember?
Prestidigitation.
I don't know what's happened in the past week.
All your pinks, no purple.
Well,
Interesting.
wait a minute.
Purple.
Actually,
This is my favorite
Actually-
color.
Purple.
that actually works on you.
Purple's a
Purple.
good color.
Purple.
It
Purple.
is, but I like green.
Thank you.
I mean, I kind of like both.
Purple.
You would be the
Despite my
middleman in this situation.
previous appearance,
It just
purple
happenstance
is a
at this
color that
point.
I personally find to be quite appealing. I would describe it as being my favorite.
Sadie.
Purple is pretty.
Yes. In the meantime, I will need to... Just gonna shift and turn back to pink.
Well, there's that.
I would rather not make a scene when entering. I am certain the others would immediately start asking questions.
I mean, technically, couldn't you probably change yourself to any color you wanted?
Yes. However, people find change to sometimes be upsetting.
Purple.
I guess one of these days you'll have to find out what the limit is. Right.
She's ready to
Are we ready to go?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh dear.
Well, ladies
This
first.
is going to be interesting.
Of course.
That's you. Ma'am. You're a lady first.
Purple.
Yes, purple.
It's not a color I've completely seen most of the time.
It is not a common color. However, it is a good color. At least in my eyes. You all are ready?
Indeed.
I want coffee.
I see. I am sure they will be more than happy to serve you coffee when we arrive. In the meantime,
What happened with that one?
Actually,
About okay?
sir, let
Yeah,
let
activate the
let
blue
him
light.
come in, and then you can talk to him. The staff's
Yeah,
got
thank you. Alright, one at a time. Come on through.
hello.
Be careful with this
Oh,
dagger
hey,
and
Hybris.
A
Any
pleasure to
weapons
see
have
you.
your consumables?
No.
Stagger.
Let me get you a visit.
Here is a ticket.
This will go in the magic.
Thank you.
No, come in. Here is a bracelet.
Have they come in with one before?
Have a good night.
No. They are incapable of possessing such
You can come to me.
weapons.
Does it find any items with their consumables?
They
I
do not
see.
have hands.
No, nothing.
No, okay. Can I see your wrist?
Alright.
Which hand would you like?
I was mostly referring to
There
the
you go.
bracelet
Have
if
a
they
good
had
night,
ever
Barbados.
worn one.
Thank you.
Well, I understand the security need.
So,
I will have to request an exception be made for Luna.
Hmm.
oh my god, I see.
They're not a weapon, correct?
They are not a
In
weapon.
any way?
No, they are offspring.
Over there on the
I think an exception can be made this time.
I see.
Come
Thank
on
you.
through.
Hello, Sachi.
What's up?
How are you feeling?
It's alright, not too bad. How about you?
That is wonderful to hear.
What have you been up
Everything has
to?
been fine here.
Yeah, we've been. Oh, what is Mara wearing?
It is a pumpkin.
Huh.
I believe she is intending to celebrate Spirit Week and Halloween early.
Okay. Well,
Is someone causing trouble?
I don't think we have to scan.
You will be dressing up for the occasion.
hopefully, if things don't come up, you know.
Of course. I will look forward to seeing that.
Hmm?
I will look forward to seeing that.
Yes, humans
You.
can cause violence.
What about you? You guys getting ready?
There's nothing wrong with helping those that are
Myself and Brim have discussed several ideas. She is rather excited about the opportunity.
Alright.
I have had some ideas of ways that Luna could also be incorporated.
That and a pumpkin.
I don't think so.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and say hi to the staffer that I haven't seen in a while. Okay.
I see.
There you go.
Where would you like to work today?
Mostly a cup of. Gonna get a cup of coffee.
There's a lot more people in here than last time.
Yes, there is a large number of people here.
If I decide to do some work, it'll probably be a little bit in the end of it.
Good night, boss.
So much more to learn.
Yes.
Oh,
Hello.
Go to Daniel.
Oh, excuse me.
I like your hair.
Get out of the doorway.
Thank you.
You're fine. Have a good night, Mara.
I am Hybris, and you are
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Maka. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm
Maka. It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Hidden knives.
This is Luna. Luna?
Hello.
Why are there so many rocks? Let me get you a ticket.
You are confused.
I don't know what they are.
I see. Luna is curious as to your species.
Oh, I am an arcane golem. Oh my god.
You are Golem. I see. I am quite familiar with golems.
This is your first night here with us.
You were created
I am
for
made out of magma.
On the left is for
magma.
No, that's ridiculous.
I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you guys like a bit of aqua?
Someone, or just need some time out of this.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Also, since tonight
It normally
is
just
your first night
evaporates.
here, you do get one free drink of your
Oh,
choosing.
oh, yes. Okay. I'll keep this away.
Thank you.
Okay.
Magma.
Apologies,
I see.
don't know sign.
Bracelets. Stop.
But I have an outer shell that is cool to touch.
Sort, and they will alert
That
us
means
if
you're
you
good.
I
try
see.
to do anything.
No, I'm fine.
Other magics are more on a human
I will
plane
love
feel,
this under
Your
Golem.
creator, they are here?
premises of the building.
They are not here.
Besides that, use the machines
I
in
see. Wow.
I do not know who my creator is, but I know the person that I work for.
I see. I am able to empathize with this.
Alright, when of you get on the Speaking of the person I work for, I do not know where he is.
I see. You are looking for
I
them
messaged
currently?
him, but he has not responded yet.
I see. Wow. I wish you well in finding them then.
Thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you.
And you.
Okay, the one that just used the keyboard. Stay safe. Now another rock, try it.
Interesting.
Next rock.
So what are you up to?
Yes. Luna is learning, and I am
Wow.
enabling this.
Of course, yeah. It's always good to get your child to learn things from others that you think will be good support. Well, I'm just asking, what have you been up to?
I have been working on several projects.
Okay, too bad, not too bad. I've been working on several things as well, mostly trying to get my city watch all enabled. But it's gonna take a little bit before we get things just right.
I see. One of them seems to have become quite friendly with several of my agents.
Yes. Poppy was it? Yeah.
Yes, Poppy. She
We've been
concerns
getting
me for several
yeah.
reasons. However, given that my agents have found it easy to trust her, I will do the same. I
If she
believe
calls, since she is on the contract with me, if she does cause any issues, please let me know.
Of course, I will do so immediately if something arises.
Because it is my job to make sure that, because even though they're not part of the Lotus, but they're also part of our organization, which is the City Watch, that also represents Saphira City. I'm pretty sure the higher-ups won't appreciate if someone using that's underneath that contract doing something bad.
Of course, it would likely lead to problems for the organization. I am
I
quite
guess you could
familiar with
say the
this
same for
problem.
your own. Exactly. There hasn't been any issues with yours though. Maybe here and there little like outbursts of anger, but not really Like,
I have received several reports over the past several months, the majority of them related to Kantan. However, he has improved in
he has
several
been.
ways.
That's why I'm very careful with him. He has improving. He's always with Kantan, you can tell that he's trying.
Yes. I have also observed several changes with Nano. She is improving as well. We had a
Yes, I've seen that.
very pleasing conversation the other afternoon.
Yeah. Me and Nano usually at times when I have a conversation with Nano's when she's drunk, but Kantan though,
I do not like it when she is drunk.
and people are adults, you know,
Yes.
they can do whatever they do to, but you just gotta be able to know that sometimes they do things bad, so maybe hopefully they learn from it. Telling them straight up no can cause bad repercussions.
Yes, that is why I am always gentle.
Distressed, from what I can tell.
I have found
Oh,
that
I'll let you.
being clear, concise, and, more importantly, gentle with Kantan works on more than one occasion. He responds well to this.
Gentle works, but you gotta let him. Also, you gotta be firm, because if you be gentle, I know that
believe
you're
the
in the
term
more
would
of a
be stern.
stern. Yes.
Yes.
So I know that you've been taking up more and more of a role of a mother figure.
Yes.
I hate this so much.
Which
I am trying my best.
and it's gonna be different. It's gonna be hard to differentiate, like especially with since you're running an organization, but also considered in family.
Yes, it is problematic. I do not possess the intrinsic understanding of how to be a mother, as most species would, but possess matriarchal roles within the familial unit.
That's why, if you ever need help with something, or just not advice on what to do, but at least saying what I do, maybe take that instance. I don't know, because there's times where you have to be a mother, and there's times when you can't be a mother, especially running an organization.
Yes, I am doing my best to learn as quickly as I can when this is appropriate. However, there is one person that I do like to go to when it comes to the practice of being a mother. One person who I trust more than most.
Never mind.
That'll be Mara.
Precisely.
I know. I'm talking about more of the same kind of boat that I'm dealing with. You know, being someone that treats everything as family, but also I'm also running a casino, right? There are times where I actually have to firm up.
Of course.
Or be stern, you know.
The only thing that I have been struggling with recently is in regards to Nano and Luna. Nano
Let's do it one more time, and then we'll see the rest
seems unhappy with the fact that I have created Luna.
That you created her?
Yes. She has outright stated that she refuses to recognize Luna as a sibling, or as anything more than a pink floating shape.
Well, I can affirm to you that now tends to be extreme with a lot of things.
So I have observed. The others
And
have
sometimes
advised
it could
me
be
that
good.
I should be patient with her and simply wait for her to calm down.
Want to get another drink?
So I am working. You may be busy. Kantan has
I can
arrived.
hear the game, Mizuki.
It'll be fine. But see, he's preoccupied. He's He's attracted to rocks.
I see. I will have to inform Arbor.
Oh my. May have to inform Brim too, huh?
You are right. Perhaps she would be interested in wearing rocks on her body. Perhaps
Anyway,
her old outfit did have several crystals on it. Around her
but
top. Perhaps he found them alluring.
Right, shiny things, right?
I see.
So, other than that, what kind of projects you've been up to?
A few. The current one that I am actively processing at this very moment is regarding a aerospace engineering firm. They have asked for me to help them redesign the wings of one of their ships.
Ah, cool. We're talking about like airspace or spatial.
Both. The design is meant to be capable of planetary and interplanetary flight.
Oh, very nice.
However, they are having issues with the wings.
Oh, is it what? Too heavy? Too?
They generate too much drag at the moment. They are trying to reduce as much as they can.
What's up?
Yeah.
I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
So reflecting.
Cool.
So it's
How are you
reflecting the
doing,
light,
Tonto?
so that way harder to see.
I'm doing pretty good. You know, just enjoying my. This is mine, Pink Shape. Get out of here.
She
Get
is
your own.
incapable of consuming food at the moment.
Yeah, you wait. One day.
She has likely
she's
taken
gonna-
an interest in it.
Well, it's mine. Get your own content.
You should tell her about the cooling effect of ice cream.
I have already informed her of this.
Oh no.
I have also informed her that it is merely a joke.
Yes, don't actually dip yourself in someone's root beer float.
It was an old misconception that I was given, that I hold dear to me to this day, as the information was given to me by an individual that I trust highly.
Don't.
They were curious.
You don't.
If you wouldn't
Listen.
mind, I will
Ryan will
explain the
be-
ingredients.
Ian will be here shortly. He believes
Give it a-
into a temporal flux.
Now then, a root beer float is consistent of two main ingredients: root beer and some form of ice cream, usually of the vanilla flavor. Root beer itself is a carbonated drink that consists usually of root, as well as cane sugar, and several less important chemicals that are often used for preservation. The ice cream is made of milk, as well as sugar, and vanilla extract, usually. There are, again, several other minor ingredients that are not important to the flavor.
Holy shit, you're fucking huge.
Many young children find the flavor to be appealing.
You're huge and wear glasses.
In this case, they have also chosen to adorn it with a small cherry.
I can, but I'm on safety.
Okay, you looked like them, so I was wondering.
I don't know it. She likes music, correct?
Yes.
Even more akin to music. There is a person playing piano right now. It's really good.
I see. If you would not mind.
Yeah.
Luna,
Go enjoy.
we will go listen.
What am I like in the future?
What do you mean? I'm more younger, I'm stronger, I'm more.
Hey, Tanner.
You don't know
We're
me.
about to head upstairs.
I can assure you that.
Hello, Neko.
Okay, and then do it again, one more time, and then we get closer, like this. But I can't really do that. But
Neko.
You can try.
Okay, wait. Wait, what? Hey sugar, show me all your love. Are you giving me friction? Hey sugar, what you gotta say? It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. Okay, I can hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Almost always gotta backtrack when everybody talks back.
This is my first time.
Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt.
Understand why don't people just, you know it's funny, man. I mean, look, I'm just offering, saying like, hey, you want to ride on the back?
Beautiful.
Wish I could clap more.
Alright.
A wonderful performance.
I'm gonna do a few songs in a row now.
Hello there, honey.
These few songs, they're gonna be from a person called Joe.
I'm sorry.
So,
I got on his back.
let's do it.
I went on his back. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Accents happen.
I don't mind, hon. You're
As long as you know
But
what
it
to
is a pretty
apologize.
horse.
I didn't
Yeah.
apologize. Hey, it's okay, honey. Look, I'm not. No, I'm not mad, hon. Look, all you gotta do is ask. Yes, sweetheart. All you gotta do is ask, okay? There you go, honey. Comfortable?
Yes.
Yeah, normally. Satchel everyone.
Yay.
But different from a pony ride, I guess. I mean, thing is.
No, I have not met them.
Interesting.
It's better.
Martin's the guy next
Better.
to that giant.
Be kind, sweetheart. Here, I'll let you down right here, okay? Gotta keep the ride free for everyone else. No problem, honey. Have a great night, okay?
Thank you.
No, do you want to ride, sweetheart?
No, do you want to ride? He said.
I'm okay for now.
Alright, honey.
Thank you, though.
No problem, hon.
Yeah. That is sweet.
When I'm around, so dancing in the dark.
That's fine.
That's a good
Don't
one.
follow me,
I
I'll
like it.
end
I
up
love those,
in
like,
my
no
life.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I don't need no more sign.
Hello. I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
Of course, honey.
Give me reasons we should be complete.
Hello.
You should be with him, I can't compete.
Good job.
You looked at me like I was someone else. Oh well, can't you see? I don't wanna slow
Hello, Persephone. I have not seen you in some time. I hope you are well.
Just hear my voice in you. Shutting me out. Doing so great. You used to be the one. When you I don't fuck with your tone. I don't wanna go home. Can it be one night?
You wanna hear something funny?
Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone. I was a bit of a worry too. Well, can't you see?
Having fun.
I don't wanna slow down.
of the holiday. A lot of different interpretations. The youngsters usually get candy and sweets on a day of celebration.
I think it would be better if we use the keyboard back there. Turn this channel if you're trying to ask.
Some of the youngsters keep it.
He's not my brother, but he brought one upstairs. I don't know.
You said
Why?
he's a total twit. That's why, actually.
Well, yeah, but why?
I need to find him because he's a
That
twit.
was quite lovely.
I'm sorry to bother you, but
That was lovely.
I'm
Yes?
sorry to bother you, but your design and structure has caught my attention.
I see. In what manner, if I might ask?
Well, your leg designs are very interesting. I've never seen one different before.
I see. The design is simple. They are meant to make an efficient use of material.
I see, and you are balancing quite well, even though they are very narrow to the point.
Yes. I am balancing. That would be necessary. Otherwise, I would fall.
Alright. That is logical.
Yes?
Sorry to interrupt. When you have a moment of time before you leave tonight, I would like to speak with you.
Hello, dear.
I see.
Whenever you're available.
That's
That's fine.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you in a way uncomfortable. I'm just trying to learn everything as I can. New people
Your
and
questions
the
do not
area.
make me uncomfortable.
Okay. Good. It's just that I've recently got an upgrade and my speech patterns increased drastically, and I'm more resistant to liquid. I'm taking all of this to new ways. I'm still learning.
I see. Well, in any case, my legs are meant to be an efficient use of the materials that I have available to me, as well as an elegant solution to motor functions. I am
It is very
capable of
unique.
achieving locomotion by pushing forward.
Tell me, does this increase your ability for agility and endurance?
I do not believe so.
Well, I'm glad that the learning of this new function is very unique design.
I see. Thank you. They were designed by myself.
Oh. Self-educated or learned from somebody?
Self-educated. By observing the common structure of most humanoid species. I found problem with the fact that most creatures are capable of balancing quite easily. However, they have feet, and feet are inefficient. Simply balance.
That is very interesting. I never thought of it that way. But by looking at your structure and everything else, you've taken this quite literal to balancing.
Yes.
It is very unique.
I hope I have been able to answer your questions.
What kind of being is this? Pardon me, I've completely faced up. I'm Zach.
Zach. I am Hybris. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Hybris. Also, I've noticed a strange sentient following you. Is that a friend of yours?
This is Luna. They are offspring.
Interesting.
Yes, they are my child.
Oh my. Almost similar design to Crystal, but I've never seen one such as this before.
Luna is young and still learning. Currently, the processing power available to her is not enough for her to fully control a chassis of her own. So I have taken to installing her within a smaller core that I can levitate, more or less.
Such as you, miners are one of the greatest treasures of life.
That is something that is said often, yes.
I promise this is not a threat. I promise it's a warning.
Also, this is my friend, Mega.
Mega.
Greetings.
I see.
I'm
A
also
pleasure
known
to
as
meet
Mega
you.
Upgrade, but I'm called Mega.
Mega. I see. If I might ask, do either of you have any relations to a organization, if you will, a group that goes
We
by the
are
name...
from the same planet.
I see.
We're from the same planet called Chroma 12. We were born from the Crystal Mother, Gaia, and the crust of the planet was basically our structure of our outer bodies.
I see.
Indeed.
Hope everyone is having a good night so far.
We are. Thank you.
Excellent.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear.
Interesting.
This next one is it's called Stay. I really love this song.
My apologies. In any case, it would appear that you are not affiliated with the group I was thinking of.
Which group are you asking about?
They are a group of robotic life forms that call themselves Purge.
Purge?
Sounds familiar.
Yes. Perhaps you have...
I probably encountered it from my timeline. You, however, have not met yet.
Right. Also, matter of fact, he's from a different timeline, far ahead from mine, from what I could gather. He is more evolved than I.
Indeed.
I see.
That's why I have more vocals.
It's true.
That is understandable.
That all that you are is all that you know. You said that it's all you want.
So, who are these Purge individuals?
They are a dangerous group. You should likely avoid contact with them if at all possible.
You know that I'm too drunk to talk
How
now.
dangerous?
I have personally had to deal with them. The organization I operate has been countering their actions against local populaces with mild success.
Yes, it seems that several worlds have been destroyed by this.
We cannot let the Purge continue destroying local populace. They need to be stopped.
Yes.
That is what we are attempting to do.
Unfortunately, in your timeline, I can't help you on there, because they haven't arrived yet. on our side, we have to stop them first.
Perhaps I could use this information to deal with the purge before they could even existing.
You can find any information about that. It would be
They
useful for
are
you.
already in existence. They have been operating for several months now. We have been attempting to locate main facilities that they operate from and produce more of their units from.
This is a shame.
Zafira City itself has been assisting us with this. They have formed
Seems that their
a
prototypes have
strike team.
increased better than I expected. Not what I expect from the past. They must have taken something from the future.
Nevertheless, I would like to help out. I would like to deal with the purge and destroy them before they could harm anyone else.
I see. Well, perhaps if you were to assist, I would need to contact you more privately. This location is not suitable for such discussions.
Of course, I will see if I can request a private room. One moment.
I mean more
I shall keep watch
privately
out down here.
than this current location.
Let me get a word.
Hello.
Sorry
It's
about
quite
that,
lovely.
Hybris.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
It is
It's
fine.
quite
Sorry about that, Hybris.
I'm gonna take a quick water
I would
break.
rather
I'll be back,
contact
okay?
you directly via secure line.
One sec.
This location is too public for such discussions.
That is very fair.
Yes.
I was distracted.
I would also prefer
Apologies.
to avoid causing a panic within the local populace.
I was distracted. Apologies.
You are not a distraction.
No,
Follow your
I was
clones,
distracted.
good sir.
No, it is fine. You were studying.
It's quite a lovely study.
Perhaps
His
if you
voice.
continue to study music, you will one day be able to produce music, as I do.
His voice was
See,
quite
it could
lovely.
a clone. Also, you gotta think about it. Sometimes people have like similar outfits, and some people like different kind of hairstyles. And sometimes you're gonna run into that, you know. It's a world
What
of
did
choice.
I miss?
There was a shapeshifter in
I have been having a conversation with Zach and
He was here, but he left.
Mega.
So I don't know. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
Talking about Dandy?
Are you speaking to your
Dandy
offspring?
and Nico.
She is networked with myself at the moment. She is incapable of verbal speech. However, she communicates with me directly.
Yeah,
I see.
another thing they're talking about
That is very useful.
Yes, she lacks the processing as well as the necessary protocols to produce spoken word.
You knew? I don't think I've seen you before. Then again, I've been out for a little while.
In any case, are you capable of receiving wireless contact?
Of course.
And the casino.
I will just have to give you a way to give you this concept.
I see. You are capable of wireless transfer?
Yes, I am.
I see. If you would like, I will send a signal.
Of course.
I see. You are prepared?
I'm prepared.
Initiating.
My name is Darkness.
Transfer complete. You should have the contact information now.
People who you you trust.
Thank you. I'll be sure to keep you within tabs, as most individuals will
Everyone
say.
here is very nice and friendly.
Of course.
Despite appearances,
And of
I was
course, feel free to contact
hi to me.
myself directly
I
if
try to be
you
nice.
are
I know how it's like to be a little nervous.
having questions.
I'm normally fine.
Red cat.
If you are interested in helping us repel Perch, I am interested to know what your capabilities are. You appear to be functional, for some purpose at least.
Some of my friends over here.
I am mainly designed for
The little one
agility and
the other two.
combat ready. I mainly use an energy sword that is used by proton energy.
I see. Very interesting.
I would allow you to examine my sword, but I currently have my chip back there. Also, it is a chip that is installed within my mind. I could be able to summon it within my hand once I need it for combat.
I see. That is useful.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Well, in any case, I look forward to speaking with you more on this.
I was thinking
And to you as well.
It's for you,
Hope you have a good night.
Mister, are you able to drink water? Or is water bad?
Yes, actually. I've gained resistance to liquid not too long ago.
I have recorded the music
Enjoy.
that I had just
I bought
listened
it for
to,
you, so it's
and
on
I
the
am
house.
currently replaying it.
Thank you.
I see. That is a useful function.
Are they still here?
I too enjoy re-examining music.
Acting nice or bad, I know.
This will help you process the music better.
Here?
No shame. Just they're gonna take over the world. I know.
No, they won't.
Were you here yesterday?
They learned to the world. They do it long ago.
She has a child.
It's coming someday. You'll see.
Just
you guys all think I'm crazy.
I wasn't here last week.
It's okay. I make friends with them now, so they do take over the world.
Hold on, I think I see someone I know.
Perhaps we should go and speak with Neko. Yes.
And hi.
I'm sorry, but I am no intention of taking over the world.
Hello, Neko.
Everything okay,
Wait,
boss?
I was
Good
talking
evening.
about you.
That'll be fine.
You
I was
are well.
talking about a movie I saw. There's
Hi.
a manga I'm reading actually, and
Hello.
it talks
No,
about
it's fine. I'm gonna try to make
demons
sure to solve
that are
an
trying to
issue
take
right
over
now.
the world.
I'm
So I was
hearing.
talking
Yes.
discussing what I think the next
I am
chapter
well.
is gonna be about.
How about you?
You're great. I love you, man.
I am doing well.
Hi.
You're great. Hi. What?
Is there an issue going on?
Luna is
No. We're talking about manga.
feeling stimulated, having listened to the music that the performer was
Yeah, everything is good.
gracious
Oh,
enough
it's fine.
to
That's fine. I just
play.
want to make sure everyone's comfortable and enjoying themselves.
I just thought they were talking about me and saying that robots would take over the world or something. But
No,
they
robots are
said
nice
that demons
people.
would take over the world.
Well, I can assure
It was
you,
demons.
if they're like I said, most robots are not meant for that. But
I think he's
there
very
have been
nice.
cases. No, there are some cases that that might be, but that can be for anyone. Anyone can be hurting anybody. All right, it doesn't have to be just a robot. So I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
so
this
many people.
individual right here. Yeah, there's so many people. What I'm trying to say is, I'm pretty sure this person has no ill intentions to hurt anyone, and I'm very sorry, sir. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
It was fine. I just didn't want to make sure there was no misconception somehow.
Believe me, we keep an eye on things and make sure that everyone here is comfortable and safe. So if there's anything you need.
Thank you.
I deeply apologize for her.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, a lot of people come in with, prejudice and stuff like that, which we can't help because we don't know people's backgrounds and stuff like that, or people's how minds work.
This is quite an
So
interesting
I hope
phenomenon that I am
people come in
experiencing
with
with
an open
Neko.
mind.
and
Yes. You?
other.
Oh, you're gonna ride over there? Okay.
That is Nos.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
And the
see
two
what
of them
she wants to ride me,
are
but
mimicking
just
your
enjoy
own
yourselves,
movements.
Oh, see you later.
Thank you.
The input that you gave them, they are now mimicking.
Was he trying to attempt to destroy my functions to use liquid?
Yes. Yes, she was.
That was quite interesting.
She just has the sensation that you're planning something bad. So like for the closed end.
Perhaps show her again.
I do not see how this is.
And there she is.
Your movements. You
I'm
like
sorry, I have to
to
go
step
make
around in a
sure that,
circle rapidly.
she isn't getting in any more trouble than she is. I do apologize for her again. It's just after the loss of her mother, I've been trying to like find ways for her to, you know, be happy again.
Nico, if I might ask, is there any specific reasoning behind this movement?
Yeah.
There could be understandable because like I said, there are some things that do happen outside the world, and there are certain groups that are mostly mechanical that cause issues.
I'm not sure.
Those actions.
It is fun.
I see. It provides you with enjoyment. That is a good reason.
If there's anything you
Your
need, sir,
emotional
just let me know, okay?
development. Have you experienced anything new that perhaps you were unable to explain?
Good to meet you again.
Lately, everything has been, well,
That is good to hear. It is preferable when you are happy and feeling well.
Great stuff is happening, but other than that, I'm okay.
I learned this
What kind of weird stuff?
when people keep asking.
Of course.
What? Oh.
Hello again.
Oh, sorry to bother you again, but I'm more interested with the conversation.
I see. Zach, this is Neka. She is my niece.
Music.
She is the
Hi.
adopted daughter of my adoptive sister.
Oh,
Anything happening, to let us know.
it's nice to meet you.
Oh, moves. Oh, almost fell. So make me dizzy. Oh.
I believe she is distracted.
Please be careful.
Sorry.
As long as you are gentle.
Yes.
I will have to stay near to her. The music, it distracts her.
Music encourages mind growth, so maybe it'd be good for her.
She finds it incredibly stimulating. I believe it instills a minor emotional state.
It can cause focus and stuff like that, and make her and maybe it can. I know she's not too advanced, but I know she can do some multitasking. But maybe at some point during her trainings, maybe you can play some music while she needs to focus on something to help
I believe that
not be
is
so distracted.
quite the opposite. It distracts her as she immediately pays more focus to the music.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe some training needs to be done.
Yeah. I'll have to check you in before you can really come in. Come back with me.
They must be new.
Mm-hmm.
The location is quite hot tonight.
So she's enjoying it.
I believe it is enjoyment. I think it may be a phenomenon caused by some of the shared code. She already, to some extent, understands the mathematical nature of music.
Do you like it?
That's good.
So perhaps she is already capable of, to some extent, seeing beyond just the mathematics.
Yeah?
I believe that is a young child.
I think you're a little sad.
Where's Corona? You know where they been?
That was beautiful.
Just give some. Just gotta wait a little
Is there
bit.
something you want me to get for you, or do even robots even take me?
It'll be okay.
You understand the concept of assigning this with the term beautiful.
That is what they said.
Ah, I see. Yes, the music that he is playing would be considered as beautiful.
It's normal.
I know there. Well, if you want,
That individual is what we would refer to them as talented, having great skill
Especially
with
if
their
you listen to
craft.
music that you
They
really
are
like.
what we would call a musician.
You don't always cry when you're sad. Or maybe you're just sad.
After party.
Not a bad thing.
Music has a unique set of effects that it can have on many different individuals. One day I will perhaps teach you more of this, as you perhaps may be capable of some of the same things that I am capable of when it comes to music. Songs are powerful in a mysterious way. Yes. They have interesting effects on people's mental states, as well as their emotions. Most beings that are capable of sentient thought are capable of... No, rather they are capable of possessing a song that defines them.
Can't be just two words, you know?
I currently have a song. However, I am also capable of creating such songs and sharing them with others to help them recover from mental stress and other such mental trauma. Aside from this, I am also quite familiar when it comes to the composition of music. I have written several songs on my own already. A few of them I have shared with others. I actually...
It's okay to be sad.
Have you shared with me?
Sad is normal.
No, I have not shared them with you yet.
I would
They are
love
special.
to hear them.
To have really good experience.
I will share them with you later this evening. I have a song that I have been waiting to share for a while now.
Here, come with me.
For someone important.
Just to see. Just like, man, I think he has both
Oh.
sides.
I hope that I will be able to share it with him.
Alright, listen here. Listen here.
Is it someone I know?
That's true. You don't just see.
No.
Hmm.
And he was
You
making
have
us.
not
Well,
met them yet.
I hope to meet them one day.
I hope you will meet them as well.
One of me is bad enough.
Oh, it's Edward.
Hello again, Edward.
Beautiful. Hello to you. Hybris?
Yes, I am Hybris. Hybris Nayade.
I'm still remembering names. And this was Luna for sure. How have you been? How have you both been?
Luna is operational. And I am... well...
Do you expect me to do all day?
Wait for them to ask
Oh no, I thought you were carrying on with the sentence. I didn't know you stopped. I'm sorry.
No.
Pretty sure.
I am well.
Kata,
That is
tell
all.
me. It's beautiful. Tell me.
Hello, Kata.
You can agree.
Yes, hello. I said that, yes, it is. Luna. Very nice.
I hug you on sleep, but I don't want to hurt you. You're like one of those really emotional love hugs things that tears start drawing from your eyes, and you're like, I love it so much.
She finds the music to be highly stimulating.
So wonderful. Because I remember you say before that when you were in Necro Nights, that you listened to the music and you said it was kind of nice to listen to at the same time.
Yes, I find
So that's
music
also been
to
helps
be
as well.
lovely. Luna, however, does not understand such concepts very well. However, I have observed that she experiences an unusual phenomenon when musical stimuli is introduced to her.
Oh, so precious. Well, I shall leave it to it, Hybris. Pleasure to see you
Pleasure
again.
to see you again as well.
Enjoy yourself.
And you.
Thank you.
His company is always a surprise.
Yes. I wonder where Mara is.
My name is Darkness.
She was here. Maybe she left.
Perhaps.
There's also a keyboard over there if you ever want to talk to keyboard.
Sachi,
There's a keyboard that you type.
are you aware of what if Mara has left or not?
Maybe you left your tongue in
She's upstairs. Talking to one of my old-time staffers, Sebastian.
Perhaps I will go and
I'm gonna take a
check
quick
on
water
them.
break, so I'll be back.
I was wondering where she had
Hmm?
gotten to.
Okay?
And she's having a full conversation with someone upstairs on the couch.
I see.
Looks good.
We will
I know that guy.
go and investigate.
Yeah.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he is, man. I wish I could talk to him when he's getting.
Are you going to have to leave with Elijah soon?
Very well, of course.
I don't think I am. I am having a conversation with her, thank you.
If they can understand that.
Then again, I have a tendency. Oh, hello, little one.
Hello, Mara. We were wondering where you had gone. We were informed
Oh,
that you were
dear.
here, so we thought we would investigate.
Hello, sweetheart. Are you enjoying yourself your evening out with
Hello,
your mama?
Sebastian.
Hello.
We were having story time.
I see. I hope I have not interrupted your stories.
Absolutely not. I actually kind of like it whenever we get to hang around like this. I don't know, it's like family time on the couch.
It is also good for you to rest your legs.
Rest the old pumpkin stumps. It was recalling the tale of whenever I first reunited with Lucian. That sort of thing. Also some other stories. Kind of like when I was young.
I see.
I can't wait to give you your present, dear. You gotta wait a little bit longer, though. But I'm very excited.
I do wonder what kind of present you're getting.
That's a grandma's secret.
Grandma's secret.
So what you've been up to?
We were downstairs,
There's a lot of
listening to a wonderful musician, a pianist. We
Oh,
also
they were
had
absolutely
some
lovely.
interesting conversations with other guests here at the Purple Lotus. One of them is actually here, on the second floor. The robotic life form, Mega. They are quite friendly. As is their friend,
Oh, I
Zack,
think-
another robotic life form.
I think I spoke with them a few minutes
looks a
ago.
little familiar, a little too familiar.
I have talked with them concerning such a possibility. I do not believe they are correlated. It is a simple aesthetic coincidence.
Oh. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Understood.
When I made the correlation, I was rather worried. However, having had contact with them, I do believe that their design, despite being rather militaristic, is benign. They seemed interested in helping us, in fact. Hello,
How are
Sachi.
you doing, Sachi?
Hi, Sachi.
Reminds me, Sachi, at some point, I need to talk to you for a little bit.
Let me know. I'll go somewhere to talk.
Hey,
Yeah. No
Anytime.
urgency, really.
what have you been up
Let
to?
me know.
Different things and stuff, all of the above.
Anything fun?
Not really, no.
Maybe you,
I'm
if you
learning
get
new
the
stuff,
chance.
though.
Well, that's good. You've been safe. So, I can understand.
Without going into too
Whenever I
much
get
detail,
more energy, I should.
Ion had informed me of your situation recently. I am glad to know that you are well and safe.
Yeah, Brian's around, by the way.
I am so.
When?
I just walked into the door.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
He was
did
here
he finally
earlier.
make it?
I believe he needed to step
Real
out momentarily.
Hey, if you need anything, give me a call, okay? Even if you just need something sweet or an adventure or something like that.
So
I hope-
energetic with your motor functions.
I hope Ion knows where to find us.
I am unsure of whether or not Ion knows where we are currently. However, I am certain that he will be able to deduce that we are still present, and if we are not on the first floor, then we must be on the second.
I mean, I can go get him if you want.
He's a smart lad.
It is fine. If anything,
Alright.
we may go back downstairs to retrieve him.
What is this?
She is asking what I am.
Would you like to explain that one?
I can, and will. Persephone, this is Luna. Luna is as offspring. She is my child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have created another
your
artificial
father?
intelligence consciousness that is unique from
Who's
my
your
own.
father?
I am the only creator of hers.
That's possible. Weird.
We are non-biological. We are
I
digital
guess so.
beings, so replicating does not require there to be
Right, computer
multiple
stuff.
individuals.
I'm curious. Hello.
Yes. Computer stuff can be fun.
Yeah, I have to learn some from my
I
own.
was curious. You have lovely spectacles.
I know.
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, hey, Sebastian.
What's up?
I need you just behind me for a bit more of a threatening
name's Laura.
atmosphere because someone's scamming people.
Sir well,
That?
I can easily tell that
Sir
we're
Honey Twizzle.
Scamming
honestly
people?
too.
I'm just gonna call you Sir Honey then. If that's alright.
Some people call me
Come with me.
Dex. First name basis, I suppose.
Yes, ma'am.
Dexless. T Honey Twizzle.
Dex
I
is a little
suppose
bit
we will
easier to
need
remember
to
than Honey.
establish protocols for you to follow. Should the
Pleasure
two
to
of
meet
us
you.
ever be thrust into a dangerous situation, given that you will need to stay nearby.
You have an interesting speckle pattern.
Sorry. Oh,
That would be smart to do.
For now, the wisest option for you would be to stay behind me and break line of sight between yourself and the aggressor, using myself.
Understood.
Yes, my siblings had it.
If that cannot be
Didn't
achieved,
exactly have the sight problem, but I got it.
you will need to
Are you
find
new here
someone
with
that
Lotus?
you are
It's been a
aware
couple
of,
months since I've been around.
that I have trust with.
I have been frequenting for about a week.
Like Anthuriel, or Ion, or
Does she fully
Sachi.
comprehend all that?
Cider when I show up.
Yes,
It's
I have
actually
been
one of the
teaching
worst
her of
things
trust.
I've ever had to experience besides.
The individuals that I trust I have been denoting.
I haven't had a cider in a
You
long
are one
time.
of them. In situations where perhaps I am disabled, or rendered
Disgusting.
Maybe I should make some for the holidays.
Unoperational?
yes, if I become non-operational, you will need to go to someone
Cider, but either one's good enough. I
as
do
quick
like
as you can before my systems fail.
the sweetness of a regular. I love the sour.
Understood.
That
They will need
leads
to
me
catch
to
you.
a
If
question.
you'd like to come round, you're more than welcome.
That probably makes sense right there.
Around where?
Yes. If my
Closer to
systems
the
I was
fail,
going.
the propulsion systems that she is using to hover will begin to fail. as I am the one currently sustaining them.
It's alright.
Understandable. I didn't know how much you were sustaining of her, but
Just the feet were hurting a
her
little bit.
being itself is herself, though.
Yes.
At least for now.
I have lost my potential ward.
There are other complications as well. However, I would rather not discuss those here and now.
Ward?
No, I would not ask to. Those are questions I would probably ask back at the cathedral or in a private talk.
She and one other caught my eye.
So
What happened?
do you remember that?
Nothing.
Do you remember that?
Actually,
coffee?
here you have it.
What
Laura?
is it?
Speaking of that,
Don't worry about it. Just
do
keep
you
it away from
remember
this
Away from what?
that one Starbucks crazed thing that you
What?
Starbucks.
that one person that was
Crazed.
like crazy with Starbucks.
Yeah, they're back now. Ah, the legendary. I remember you just
Threw them into a portal.
Starbucks Chan.
I did?
No, it was.
Yeah.
I do
it
not
wasn't
understand
Mara,
the
it was someone
significance behind
else.
this name.
What was that? I swear it
That
was.
was
Mara.
that was Karakov.
Oh, never mind.
No,
I swear that was you.
No,
I'm
dear, the
surprised
only
I'm
individual.
surprised they came back from a trip to Antarctica. I don't know.
I remember them going to Antarctica.
Wow.
I'm guessing it was a long time ago.
It was a
Ion.
really long time ago.
I think
Yes,
it was at least
Ion.
a year ago.
A year.
Hello again.
I think it was
Yeah.
actually a year ago.
Oh. So this is where everybody was hanging out.
Yeah.
This
you
is
figured
the
you'd
cool
need
kid
deductions.
couch.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. So
Good to see you too, Luna.
Because I've heard about them and I've seen them.
I am the
Okay, so
cool
how
kid's pumpkin.
I do not know who
But I
this
don't know.
How long
Starbucks
do I gotta
Chan
hold
is.
this?
Until the
Oh,
end
they're
of time, dear.
downstairs.
So I have been informed.
Do you want to meet them?
Is it
You
just
have to
coffee?
keep-
Mother, before
Oh,
we
I
do,
think so.
I would like
Wait, that.
for you to tell
No, dear,
Ion
it's a
about
tank.
the
It's ready
music.
to fire a missile at any moment.
I see.
Keep sharp, don't drop it.
Why are you
I'm
pointing
aiming
it
it.
at her?
Luna has
No,
pointed
dear,
out that you do not know about the music she listened to.
I'm aiming it at her because if anything happens, she can gourd it.
I'm out for the
no,
night.
don't.
I gotta go.
If you could share it, totally, I would be down
night,
to
dear.
listen
Good night.
to anything that music.
Keep in contact.
I do not believe
She's
she is
well
currently capable of sharing
Definitely
with us.
tried to.
However, perhaps in the future she will be
No, dear,
capable of
I'm
doing such.
gorgeous.
I'll make sure to remember and ask for it later.
So who is she?
Thank you.
I hurt my soul a little bit.
What?
She bows as agreed.
Today's an interesting night.
Oh, who are they? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I thought
This
I
is
heard
Luna.
about coffee. So you're welcome. Oh no. Okay. Hi.
Should I just drink it?
Yeah. I don't
At
think
the
it's
moment,
anyone else. I don't think it. has
Luna's not
anything
really big
special.
on words, but she's pretty big
That's
on
okay.
actions.
Oh.
She is incapable of generating speech.
It's not bad.
Oh, there's Starbucks Chan, by the way.
There's a She's coffee the one who took deity. the coffee from.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Apparently they're a coffee deity. Says this one.
I'm pretty sure they're a coffee deity. Like, I don't really know, but I mean, I'm not entirely, like, not uncertain.
I think she's more mad at me than you, so it's fine.
She's gone.
Coffee was good.
Interesting. They have left.
I have no earthly idea.
Wait a minute, did you get coffee from Starbucks Chan?
I stole it from her.
know.
You stole coffee from Starbucks Chan?
Yeah, while you were distracting her. When you said their name, they looked at you and she swiped it.
Got it.
We're in an internal battle
That's
to
a
take
keen
to grab it.
operation.
I see. You know, generally people pay for their coffee. I'm not entirely sure that she'd be the most happy with you stealing her coffee, considering she's a deity.
It was fun. No, he's got rid of
But
the evidence.
that's entirely
He
up
was
to
an
you.
accessory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What is your
So,
query?
you know.
I'm trying to figure out how
Yeah, you
to
gotta teach me technology stuff,
make
man.
words by using simple syllables.
Cal's been teaching me a little bit.
Yes, that is
So I'm
correct.
starting with the
That is a good
basics.
starting point.
That's very vague. Which basics?
There's a lot of different points by which you can start.
Learning to verbalize words. She must learn to generate speech
Sorry, my
from
back's hurting a
scratch.
little bit, that's all.
Or at
Sorry,
least
whenever
as
people
close
say
to
they're
scratch
learning
as one can
technology,
get.
I'm like, okay, are we losing communication
They're
side, the
teaching
weaponry
me
side?
how to build the stuff before how to
Ideally,
code.
she will be able to process
Programming.
all of the
okay.
I want to learn
data,
programming, but
the
they told me
verbal
I had to learn
data
how to
that she
make
has collected,
actual
and eventually be able
components
to
before I
generate
could learn how to
her own
program.
unique voice.
So he wants you to build the blank
From a
hardware
combination
and
of this
put the
data.
software into it, literally making it your own. That's a good start.
Yep.
It's annoying though.
That kind of
Is that the place where you want to go?
is, but it kind of also reminds me of that
Mara?
old kind of you know,
I don't know.
parent gives them a
You
broken down car and they
like
build it
Luna.
from scratch to make it their own.
What, honey?
You like Luna?
Absolutely, dear.
Well, what does he have
I
you
see.
building?
Right now, I'm just working on computers.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, that's a good basic start.
I am considering
Simple
something.
enough. Okay.
Also,
everyday
he
thing.
let me have one yo-yo to take apart.
If I am capable of creating one
yo-yo?
unique mind.
Chaz yo-yos are very special.
Oh, one second here.
Then it
I
stands
doubt it's a
to
normal yo-yo based off.
Oh.
Chaz yo-yos are very special.
Just-
Majority of them
Wow.
is a yo-yo or have saw
What is
blades
it here?
attached to them.
How's a yo-yo? He is very up and down.
Concerning Luna. If I am
Most of
capable
them
of
flip
creating
or
one
have
unique mind,
saw blades attached to them.
then it stands to
okay, they're
reason
weaponized.
that I may be able to create
Alright.
more.
I guess
Weaponized
we'll start off on the same base point. We'll get
Absolutely.
you
Do they want
to understand the computer words.
You would be pleased if I were
To
to
understand
create
it, you
more.
gotta know how it works inside and out.
Hey,
If this is something that you're wanting to do, and you want to create
remember what
more,
I said? Studying stuff you said can be boring.
I'm not against it.
You support this vision.
Yeah, it's actually easier to do it this way because you don't have to study anything. You just take it
Good.
apart and put it back together.
You would essentially mean for me just more grandchildren.
I want to do that.
Yes.
Well, I was going to give you a scavenger hunt since you seem to like finding things and taking them. But, you know, if that's not what you want to do, you want to take
Would
something
that sort of thing
apart.
make you happy as well?
do that.
I
Take the
believe
parts
it
and
would
put things
make me
together and make
happy,
something with
as
them.
well as assist me in achieving my function.
So I get both.
But yes.
Why do I feel the most
I really
fun
like
thing you
Luna.
would ever want to make is a contraption that
I can't wait to see how she develops.
I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am.
I believe
Good
she
job.
is getting closer and
You're
closer
welcome.
You had one
to
job.
developing
And I
Maybe I
did
her
it
can.
well.
own
Okay.
manner of
So I got
speaking.
you. Wait, no. If I put
She
That's
has
wonderful.
already learned to generate noise.
in a bag of holding, will that explode? Probably.
Now,
Probably.
she will need
It
to
could create a black hole.
understand how to replicate
Pop-Tarts? Why would that make a black hole?
simple
It's an infinite box of Pop-Tarts.
verbal
It's pretty much a bag of holding that
utterances.
only pulls out.
Can you
Pop-Tarts.
close it?
The basics of words.
No.
Like the box?
I
Can you,
may
like, close it?
assist her with this, as
Wait, can
this
you close the
must
box?
be
Technically,
done
you can
correctly,
technically close the
otherwise
top of
it may
Yeah, if you
you
can
can
seal
only
the box,
result
then you should be fine.
in garbled wordplay.
But it's the same
A bag of
concept of
holding.
putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding causes.
I understand. that sort of thing is kind of delicate, especially with a lot of, well, faces and voices around.
Would you
I
want
wanna
to
test
risk
it.
everything in your
I don't
vicinity?
think that's something that we're gonna test. Yeah,
Why
I
don't
don't think it's worth
why don't you
risking it.
test it with an empty bag?
Because there's a possibility it could create a black hole,
I mean,
wiping out the entire tri-state area.
There's also a lot of fast talking around as well. So, possibly something to learn in privacy, maybe.
It's a really small.
She is still learning to differentiate multiple voices. It confuses her sometimes.
I've never known a black hole to just destroy itself.
I've read on it. It
Everything
destroys
takes
itself.
She will
time.
come to understand this eventually. It
Scientists
is not
made
something
It was just really tiny.
that is easily
And I just went,
evolved into the system.
You take a box of Pop-Tarts.
As I said, everything takes time.
Protons or something, and they just
But you'll get there before you know it.
pushed it really hard.
Of course.
Yeah, I have it in my shadow, but I can't get to it because.
1 second, dear. I think my wager for the evening is up. And I'm going to be freed of the pumpkin.
I suppose so, yes.
But yeah, if you put the box.
How's it going?
It's also getting really hot.
In a box.
Be right back.
Close the
Perhaps
box.
you should
secure the box
go to the
that way he
bathroom
can't
and change
break
out
it
of
because
it
knowing
for the
him,
time
he will
being.
try and use his
That's the
shotgun
exact
to break
idea.
it open.
Alright, Persephone. One more time. The pumpkin's going away. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, alright. I shall return pumpkinless.
Bye. Okay.
Yes, it is getting later.
Sorry, what were you saying about shotgun?
You would like to return and process the data that you have collected today.
Shotgun.
Yes.
What is shotgun?
I see.
Take his shotgun.
We will inform the
Literally
others as
Kantan's
we
shotgun.
make our way
Why does
out of
Kantan
the
have a
location
shotgun?
and return to the cathedral.
That's a
Ethereal, Nona and myself will be
Okay,
returning to the
wait.
cathedral.
But you were the one
She
that
has
gave Kantan a
collected
shotgun?
plenty of data.
Yes, for one.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Luna. Hi, Taylor. Hey, it's you again. Hi.
Hello, Miss Taylor. And I will see you back there. I still need to have my conversation with Sachi.
But yeah, me and Chow, were on a few missions.
So that she has no reason to fear.
So how did you,
Excuse me.
did you just go into a field and found a pumpkin and craft it? How do you make it?
Though.
How's it going?
Well enough.
So how did you make your outfit?
Luna has
Come on.
collected plenty of data
It was
and
a
would
bit of
like to
L2 water
process
foam,
it correctly.
some hot
So,
glue,
we will be returning to the cathedral,
LED rope lights,
myself and her.
Understood.
non-toxic paint.
Hybris,
that
is
sort of thing.
everything okay
I don't know what you just
between
said,
you
but it
two?
sounds awesome.
I believe so. I do not know who this small
my name's
child
Mara.
is.
My name is Douglas. Nice to meet you, Mara.
I gotta go.
You
Is this the person you were talking about?
Yeah. This is Johan.
What was your name again?
This
Alright.
friend. He's a little bit distressed because he
Go ahead.
we
Introduce
found a clone
yourself.
of him in the catalog.
I see.
Cosmo.
Cosmo.
You need to just
Ah,
nod
I
when
see.
you announce
I'm-
it.
Hello
I
again.
apparently have a clone.
Hi.
But you need to make friends with yourself.
Luna.
You're not doing that.
You can go and blow up McDonald's together.
Cosmo is not normal
Yes, I am
by
aware.
any means. I'm gonna give Cosmo a chance. All Cosmo is asking is that you give him a chance as well.
Hey, Taylor.
I see. That will be difficult,
Is it something that I need to learn when I grow up?
but as long as they do not cause trouble, there will be no reason
But it
for
seems
me
like
to
you're not
react.
following up stuff.
There are
Is
things
there
in
something
the
wrong
world
with
that you
him?
don't need to know, Douglas.
I will explain
What are
Like I
those
said,
later.
situations I can learn?
continue to be yourself. Prove that you can do good.
Things
Everything
like
will be
what
fine.
you just said. Very much.
good
like
to see you
having
again.
fun and blowing up stuff?
Catch you later.
Hmm.
Now,
Things like blowing up stuff and the fact that
did you guys need me any back with the cathedral energy? Or are you good to go?
But he's over there. Everybody can see.
I know.
I think it is fine if you wish to stay longer. I will be assisting her in processing the data she collected. I would like to
As
observe
time
what
goes on,
her
it feels like I just
reactions
need a
are
new look.
to certain input.
Oh.
Okay then. I'll hang out here. If I find anything interesting, I'll tell you.
Of course.
I don't know. Just change your shirt?
Do you mind
Eat
if
some
I
stuff
tag
so you
on to
can grow
home?
taller, maybe?
If you would like to, yes. As I said, myself and Luna will be working on processing the data that she collected today.
I won't interrupt. I'm merely going to observe and then observe some sleep, if that's alright, dear.
That is fine. If you would like, we could find a comfortable location that you would find suitable for rest.
Yeah, he's not done anything for me that would warrant me paying him.
I see.
Sounds good.
He works for Jack
Of
now,
course.
so he
We
can
will
earn
need to
money
have our
that way.
bracelets removed.
You can find a
You have your pumpkin outfit?
Got it all packed up?
I see. Wonderful. Well then,
I'm
we
not
will
wearing
speak with
it
the security man at the front
definitely think that
and be on our way.
I will wish you farewell.
I think the process.
You as well. Thank you.
I'm also on my way out.
I see.
It's a pleasure again meeting you both. Again.
Of course. A pleasure to see you again as well.
Only shapeshifters do that. They're called shapeshifters.
Take care, Luna.
I'm definitely gonna relax.
Wonderful.
You know any way how to change
And
your
then-
appearance?
I can just go buy some new clothes or something.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I need to have this bracelet removed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. You both enjoy your night.
Of course.
Everyone wonderful evening.
Same here, dear.
Alright, enjoy your night.
You too.
Now then, you are ready to leave, Mother?
Oh dear.
The book will be fine.
God. Please make up your mind. You take the book, you leave the book.
Well, did they take it last time?
They took it 2 times ago, and then last time they kept it. And then the time before they took it, they kept it. So it was inconsistent of taking it, giving it, leaving it. It's a whole shenanigans.
And just to make sure that security doesn't get on either of us, I'll have to ask you to give me the book and any other magical items you have. I'll just put it over there, get you a ticket, and you'll be able to retrieve them at the end of the night. Thank
Alright.
you.
Would you like a drink?
May I have a...
Need a
I
ticket?
mean, it's a book, but... Man. For a book... It was really hard.
Some of my people have actually called me a drug lord before, which is fucking hilarious.
Alibi, can you get me a ticket?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't just hear that.
Right?
Ugh.
I'm technically a dealer, but it's not even fucking illegal.
Man.
Ticket.
But they love making this big deal.
Hello.
Hello.
Here's your ticket.
Thank you.
And you've already been giving your bracelet.
Yes.
Enjoy your night.
I will try.
Hi. Whoa.
Anything found on you?
She's got a phone.
What was
She
that?
has a phone.
Alright, that time. Bracelet. Is this your first time here with us? Second time?
No, I kind of,
You work here?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Hi.
thought I saw you the other day. Then won't need the bracelet. Then.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe you'll need it. Alright. As long as you're working here, you don't need one. At least you're working your shift anyway, you don't need one. That's how I checked anyway.
It was pretty bad.
Hi.
It wasn't bad in like a bad way. It wasn't bad in.
It was
I've
exciting.
never. I was yes, but I don't want to get used to that. Obviously.
I came in. I wasn't sure if you guys needed help or anything.
Alibi's been behind the bar by herself for a good bit now.
Okay.
If you wanted to help.
Sure.
Thank you.
Died pretty quick.
Yeah, it does that. I think I'm gonna go talk to Kate.
Hi.
Just to see if he's alright. I'll probably do a walk around anyway. What?
No.
Right.
Like him.
We're dating.
I wonder what that is.
We are.
Like a strange looking robot.
It's weird. It's not weird because of you two. I just think the union's weird in general. I never liked someone like that.
Go run around and prank some people or something. Have fun.
I have one quick question. Back to the topic of like jerk stuff. Have you ever seen one that looked like a green blue liquid?
Yeah. Performers finished for the night, so everything's calming down.
Drake, do you mind coming back over to the bar for a little bit?
Yeah, no, I can work the bar a bit more.
I'll ask you about that. Alright, what's it
Our conversation?
Give me a little. I'll get to it before you. Sorry.
Evening, sir. What do you like?
Just give me a beer, please.
Oh, alright, coming right up.
Hi.
Hey. Missing that arm?
Huh?
I'm missing that arm.
Yeah.
Yes. Welcome back, Zach.
There we go. That'd be 9 credits.
And meet you at the
Thank you very much.
Next time he buys a drink, just put it on my tab.
2 seconds.
Why does everybody insist on doing that?
Can one of you two get me a ticket?
Sure.
Or should I just...
Dang.
How are you feeling?
Okay. Let me look.
How are you feeling? Your voice seems a little off. Is your throat okay?
Wait a minute. Is there actually anything here, or?
Bracelet on ya.
You can hand it to me.
It's just a tiny chip.
Alright. Enjoy the night.
That chip allows him to materialize a weapon.
Oh. I have a chip thing.
Yeah, I'll put that in the back.
A lot of weapon and everything.
I'll put that in. It's essentially, I think he has photon weaponry, I think he calls it.
Photons. I thought that that was like stuff out of like sci-fi films,
So
and
wait, that's
cartoons.
actually like a weapon, or?
Yeah, it materializes into a weapon, so as explained.
Whatever it's comprised of, it does make a sword.
Oh, can I help you, sir?
Fairy wine, please.
Sure.
Actually, make it 2.
Coming right up.
Two.
Two fairy wine, coming right up.
Yeah. 2 platinum again.
Yes.
Or do you want to make it 3?
Two.
Okay, these are 2 platinum ones.
Yeah, and then of course you'll be able to get a third one.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
When you want to claim your third one, just come on down.
I thought. Oh, I've never seen anybody drink those things so fast. I thought those were supposed to be like kind of dangerous or something.
Oh. Dangerous to to human mortals and all that. What can I get you?
Evening.
Okay, I get you.
Something else. He's got a tail, so I guess he's not human.
Could I get a Midori sour?
Apologies, but the only specialty drinks we currently have is catnip, root beer floats, and fairy wine. The rest are out of stock.
Ah, got it. In that case, could I just have some wine?
Of course.
I mean, you can
red
would you
wine
like,
or white
would you
wine?
like a red wine or a white wine?
White.
Oh, the sweet man. I can respect it.
How you doing, Arbor?
Pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got here a little bit ago.
And that will be 15 credit.
Look around for Mara and we found her.
You tried like, oh Jesus.
Thank you.
Messaging her.
Please, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. How have you been enjoying work so far? I know you've come here a few times. I've never asked you about it actually though.
It's a little scary sometimes, I guess.
Yes, especially if it gets really busy.
Yeah. Sometimes the people I meet are a bit unusual. I don't know how to describe it. Like,
I mean, to be fair, at home, some of us are pretty unusual.
I mean, really only Kanton, but
I think she said something like Italy, I'm not sure.
his sister, I think. I don't remember what her name was, but she was really scary. He told her to scare me too. Yeah, her.
Pink hair. Or kind of pinkish.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was, and he, well, she kind of scared me because she kind of walked up and didn't say anything for a bit, and I turned and saw her, and I wasn't expecting someone to be right there, right next to me, and I got a little frightened, and then he told me, told her to,
I guess cutting off things with them is always
told her to try and scare me because I actually don't know why he did that.
Because it's Kanton. Oh, hey, it's Chow.
Not today.
Oh. Hi, Chow. Anyways, when you told her to scare me, I mean, I'd already kind of fell over because got startled. And, I fell over and she like twisted her head really quick and like gave me the creepiest smile. She had all these sharp, jagged teeth.
Yeah, I've seen her angry once.
It scared me a bit, and
It's okay.
I ran.
I don't blame you. You don't know her, and you saw that.
I went and hid in the big room. With I don't really know what to call it. There's the big red thing in the corner, and all the windows.
That's pretty good. Any new features you got?
Big red thing in the corner.
Yeah, if you want to look at the lighting up there.
Oh, me and Ion like to go and watch movies in there. On the couch.
The main. Yes, you went and hit the main room.
Okay,
That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There's that wall in there. On the other side of where that little table thing is in the center of the room. I went to hide back there, and then this little tiny thing. I think I've seen it here before. I didn't even know it was there.
Man, you're gonna drink our entire stock at this point.
Found me, and it made this squeaking noise, and it startled me. And then she showed up again and was like following me.
You know what? That's on me.
I ran around in a big circles and ran back out the door.
Damn.
And I went and hid in my room for a while after that and locked the door.
Well, aside from Kantan telling her to scare you, she's not that bad of a person. When she's not angry. Then again, that's kind of anyone.
I guess.
She's generally very, very calm. I guess she just listens to Kantan sometimes, and it ends up being the wrong thing to do. Go figure.
Either way, it really scared me.
I'd say give her one more chance, and maybe she'll apologize for scaring you.
Maybe she'll just try and
Not
scare
right
me
away.
again.
And if she does, then she blew her one shot at having a good friend.
I don't know. Honestly,
You don't
I'd
have
be
to
kind
do
of
it
happy
right
if
away,
I never
obviously.
saw her again.
Maybe you'll be able to see her in a more public place. That way it's not so uneasy to talk to them, and you'll have people around.
Yeah, the only other person I saw was Kantan, and I don't really trust him all that well.
As
That should
I've
probably be your
described
last one for the night,
Kantan,
huh?
he is loud and does some dumb things, but he does do right when it counts.
Consider this me finally cutting you off.
I was gonna cut myself off, don't worry. But hey, appreciate you looking out for me.
Pardon me, sir. I used
Do you know what that big robot-looking thing is over there? All the red lights on it.
Hey, Dane, what can I get you?
Can I get a fairy wine?
Of course. Are you human or mortal? Okay.
I don't recall his name, but I do know my boss will talk to them. She said she had a really good chat with them.
Fairy wine.
So I believe they should be okay. You'll learn around here,
Thank
not
you very
to
much.
always judge
Please,
everything
enjoy
by
your
their
evening.
appearances. Some people who look scary can usually be the nicest of people.
Really?
Oh boy.
Surprisingly.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You have the bar? I shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Sin over there, apparently Kanton is scared of her, but she's nice.
Yeah, she's really friendly. I mean, she is a little scary looking, but
But see, she's nice, and like you said, sometimes she can be a little bit scary, but she's a nice person.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, I was like, there was this like really big guy in here last week, and it was he was like almost all the way up to the ceiling. Like, he was really big, and he had all these metal sharp bits, and he looked kind of like a pirate, I think, except if a pirate were a robot with a lot of green lights on it, like Ion.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's more of sorry for intruding on your conversation, but
Somebody else said we shouldn't trust him.
don't interact with him. Is all I can say.
Is this anybody's drink?
See?
Don't worry about him.
He's sort of like a trader. He collects things.
Got it. And like I said, not everyone, but it doesn't mean there aren't some people that you should avoid. But this is a good place to kind of learn and understand that, because you'll meet all sorts of people. Well, looks like those two are having fun over there.
If you need an extra hand on that supply run, I'm always open.
Well, it sounds like we want together.
And thank you for the drink. The wine was great.
I heard that. Don't get lazy.
Are you finished?
Yes, thank you.
Old words, Daniel. When he tells you to jump, you gotta ask how high.
Jump how high?
It's a metaphor.
Oh.
When somebody who hires you tells you to jump, you ask them how high.
Saying instead of, asking questions as how well you should do it.
I don't really get it.
Exactly.
How you doing?
There's sometimes they may act like that, but sometimes we're pretty
I'm doing good.
Can't always be the crowd hits people from behind, right?
Mm. That's just what I'm used to. So.
Oh,
This is
I mean,
definitely.
since we sold a lot of fairy wine today, and hopefully, I think we have enough for tomorrow. But Sunday we're gonna have to do a big haul.
Yes,
And,
I apologize for drinking out of your sock.
No, it's fine.
I mean, as long as you paid for it, I'm sure they don't mind at all.
Yeah, we don't mind at all.
Oh yeah, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new tilt. This one's almost overflowing.
Let's see.
Honestly, I think one of the biggest
Oh, yeah,
reasons why we're getting so low on the fairy wine is because of the one dragon that keeps doing shots with two of them.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna be messed up when it finally hits him.
Oh, definitely. Magical properties shouldn't literally mess with them.
I'm just waiting for him to just start walking and just hit the ground.
Just starts
I realize
walking. It's like
where he runs over the plant.
Just starts walking. It's like I'm fine.
Yep.
I found an empty glass.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Doesn't even finish the word fine. It's just like I'm fine.
This falls over.
That sounds kind of dangerous. What if he falls
Yeah, it
off?
could
of
be
It's
it?
probably the relic keeping him up. It's probably the relic keeping him up at this point, so.
Should yeah, most
maybe.
likely. So probably when he steps out.
He'll step out, hit them all at
Have
once.
a dead dragon on the lawn.
Probably fine.
Dead?
No, not bad.
No,
It
he'll be
just-
fine. He'll be fine. It's just
He'll be dead drunk.
He's gonna.
More of a,
Meaning he will-
He's gonna sleep real
very,
good.
very, very drunk. To the point
He will
passes
probably
out.
forget the day.
Speaking of sleep,
Mhm.
I think it's time for me to go.
I got you.
Also,
I think I'm
Oh,
sorry
you're
for
that-
everyone.
I'm sorry about
You're
that.
that author.
Drinking at Ghost last week.
Hold on.
Alright, let me get this man's book.
Come over.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
I was just apologizing again for the trouble I
Alright,
caused
book and
last
pen.
week.
Oh, trouble. You didn't call it any trouble.
Well, I mean, with that leaf thing.
Oh. It'll be fine. I didn't think you'd right away do it. Hey, I'm going. Oh, listen. I'm not the one, man. Alright. Oh, as long as you enjoyed your little trip, I guess. I don't know, or learned something, or
I don't know.
or who
That
knows?
place that I ended up was
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Well, I am going back to the Feywild Sunday,
Just
so
ask
I
to
gotta
look
get
at
more
it. I'm
fairy
not gonna
wine.
say it, actually. That'd be very unprofessional.
Isn't there twice now?
I gotta go there like once every either a week or 2 weeks, depending on how busy we get.
Why?
Oh, I gotta stock up with fairy wine.
Oh, that's where. Is that the only place you can get fairy wine?
Oh, that's where I get where my source is.
Oh.
You got him. Pulled him in.
That's cool, I guess. It's a little scary
True.
there.
I don't know. It can be pretty scary. It's I've not worked my way up, but I knew someone that used to know, like someone really strong in the court, and then he passed my name along.
I'm okay with this. He approves of the book.
The what?
The court, one of the courts in the Feywild.
Oh, that whole thing.
I know, it's just really shittily spelled. Why are they so badly spelled?
It's in a different language.
I should.
Chow.
It was made in India.
Hi, Chow.
What was what? Do you know the current currency for the Feywild? I
The
always.
first month, I believe. That was just nationwide.
Well, arms?
No, I'm gonna be completely honest. No.
Yeah, what is it?
Right, so.
Text Yui and ask.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
I mean, we have a lot of platinum coins. Maybe they deal in gold, silver, platinum.
Only if it was that easy.
Yeah.
They
tree stuff.
not. I wish it would be so much simpler. Cause like
Can we
their
just get Bark and give it to them? Will that work?
their currency changes constantly.
Changes.
Hmm. Depending on the court and which court you go to, and one could be high fives.
High fives?
That's interesting.
That,
Okay.
that's a currency, but that's like just.
Whatever
I don't recommend going
fuels.
to the Feywilds. Everything I hear about it is not pleasant. At least if Corona's to be lived.
Like I said, it's too crazy over there, and sometimes
These courts, they just choose whatever, or.
like yeah, depending on their mood. Sometimes they don't like a lot of things that are metal. Well, they don't like cold iron, but my hands are not. But my mind, they don't like technology as much. So sometimes, if they're in a good mood, I'll be able to walk in with these.
What are these
Sometimes,
courts? Like,
sometimes they're
Ion
like,
kind of explained it. He said there was multiple, but
He just walks in without hands.
and there was like people, but they're not like quite exactly like kings and queens.
think of it this way, right? Think of this. They're usually there's usually 2 courts.
Two. I feel like I remember Tree Bark mentioning something about. What was it?
Well, technically there might be 4, but one court leads into another. You know, like summer to fall, winter to spring. But
So they're the seas.
they're seasonal. They're very much seasonal.
Sealy.
Sealy. There you go.
Sealy and the Unsealy. He said that. I think.
I wouldn't worry too much because I gotta deal with. Not really have to deal with the politics that goes on in there, but
We do
just
have a singer
transactions.
currently on the stage if you're stuck by yourselves.
I wouldn't worry about too much, Arbor, unless you're coming with us.
I.
PG-13 version of fuck you.
Well, we're thinking of going Sunday, so we can pick up
Wasn't that
some
Naku?
fairy
Wasn't that
wine
Naku
and
singing that?
whatever.
No, that was Taylor. I think I just called her. Naku's definitely. He's
And Chan needs to pick up some things from there as well. Come on. Let me know if you want to do it. Okay?
Okay.
You alright?
I think.
Getting old,
You,
I don't know.
you good, Daniel?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
You remind me of one of my old friends. He was like 3
Should be
billion years old.
closing soon, depending on how it is. You know, I'll talk to John soon.
Sealy and the Unsealy.
It's cramped and it smells weird. I can fly to the database. Why can't we just
Acorns. Acorns.
Like I've seen these weird, man.
What?
We'll be closing in 30 minutes, so you can put them down.
Did you say something?
That's usually around time we usually do.
Wait, where did? Oh,
Alright, so half hour? Gotcha.
Yeah, half hour. Yeah.
it's weird.
No.
I could have sworn I was just
I'll
talking,
inform the staff
but then.
and stuff that hasn't heard.
I got you.
We're gonna be closing in half hour.
Good night.
Well, enjoy your night, man.
When did I? Did he?
It depends on the car. You can get a pretty nice one.
He's gonna take off his phone again.
Uh.
I found this upstairs.
I have an idea. I can just tell. I can just.
The glass just floated.
No, I found it upstairs.
Have you never met someone who can turn invisible?
Wait, what?
There are
Ah!
people out there who can
Ah.
turn invisible.
I sort of done it before in front of you.
You might not have been paying
Sorry.
attention.
No, it's okay. I just didn't expect a talking, floating, wine glass thing to. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I thought I did it in front of you, so I wasn't.
Mm.
I didn't
Yeah,
think you'd get startled.
She's able to because she's got the lotus right there.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be closing soon, so just go and relax, okay?
Okay.
So I informed the people upstairs that we'll be closing in half an hour, so we should be good.
And every time we hit 50 people. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was. I was actually surprised at how calm the bar was with full house.
Yeah, it was smooth.
More fair win for me.
There you go.
More money for us.
Jesus Christ. I could get anything that I would have would be in my hoard, and I highly doubt it's not magic today. I mean, I could literally shock him, and hopefully that would do that.
Greetings.
So, if you don't mind me asking,
Tell me a funny joke, and then bam.
what exactly are you?
A gemstone, I guess.
What kind?
It's a type of gemstone called spinel.
Interesting.
My name's Arbor.
My name is Michael.
Oh,
Oh, how are you?
Nice to meet you, Michael.
Nice to meet you, Arbor.
Can I get something for you, ma'am? Or
I haven't seen them. I can get one.
Sure, you're parched after all that singing.
Can I
Talking about
get
alibi?
you something, or
I'll take performer
you wanna
From the list of
pick
items.
something?
Just point really close to the one you want, and I'll take it for you.
Water? Okay.
I'm surprised there are actually some casinos that actually charge for water. Since one different than mine.
Here you go.
Well, I'll be working here, Amber. Did I say that right?
Arbor.
That's not your name, isn't it?
Amber is a different
Arbor.
kind of
Amber.
crystal. Well, actually, it's not really. Well, kind of is a crystal, but it's different. A couple of weeks. Actually, it's probably been a little over a month. Doesn't feel like very long, cause I usually only end up coming in maybe once, maybe twice a week to work. Usually they're okay though. They don't usually need my help all the time. So I just end up wandering around for a while, and if they need help, they call me. Do you come here often?
I think this is my third or fourth time here.
Ah, nice.
I haven't been a patron for too long, but considering that my friend works here, I'm gonna be here more often.
Oh, cool. I guess it was your friend that was here earlier?
Green hair? Yeah, Rick here.
Ah, okay.
Good friend of mine.
I met the manager guy, Sachi. I met him a while ago. He brought me here. Yeah, that was a weird night. But he's been pretty nice and helpful, and a lot of the other workers here, they've been really helpful.
Everyone here seems like they're good
Yeah,
people. I don't
they've
know a lot
taught
of
me some
them
things.
too well, but
Although, I don't know. I kind of just really needed a job. I only had like one pair of clothing, and yeah, I didn't have any money, so I didn't exactly feel great
rock
about
bottom. Excuse the pun. I didn't even realize I
no, I thought it was funny. I've been actually staying with Anthuriel and the other people in Aegis. The lady who runs that group thing. They have this big space station thing. They always call it the cathedral. I don't really know why. I guess it kind of does look like one from the inside. They've been letting me stay there since I don't really have too many other places I can go. And they've been trying to help me find my arm. And in the meantime, they've been letting me. Huh?
you not regrow it?
I don't know. My dad put me back together. Apparently something happened a long time ago. I don't remember it. Is kind of the problem. But all I remember was hearing his voice and opening my eyes, and he and one of my sisters, they were standing over me, and they kind of tried to explain things. They didn't do the greatest of jobs, but they told me that I'd been shattered a long time ago, and they've been looking for all the pieces. The only thing that's missing still is my arm, but we don't really have any idea where it is. So they've been helping me look, and in the meantime, they've let me borrow books so that I can study, and I sometimes spend a lot of time with my friend Ion, and he likes to teach me some things. Like we go to different places, and he'll you know, I guess show me stuff that I don't really understand, or he'll take the time to explain things if I don't really know what's going on. It's really nice, I guess.
Good people.
He's
Make sure you always do
kind of
good
my
by
best
them.
friend.
I gave Corona that same feeling.
A lot of people don't usually show up like that in your life.
He's
Do good by them and follow you there.
I'm really thankful that I got to know him. Most of the people there are really nice. There's really only like one person there who's not as nice, but everybody says that he's nice when you get to actually know him. He's kind of rude sometimes, and he's really loud and scary, I guess.
I know exactly what you mean.
Actually, there's kind of like 2 or 3 people there like that are kind of scary, but I don't know. I try to avoid them if I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't.
Oh,
I
scary
don't
because
know.
you don't understand, or scary because they look scary?
One of them's really, really scary. He's like really tall. Like, he's like taller than that bar here. He's like really big, and then he's got like 2 horns, and he's all like gray looking, and he's got these red eyes and these big red gauntlets that look like they're made of metal, and they're glowy and stuff, and he's got this big coat on that's all black, and he's kind of scary looking. And when he talks, it's all, yeah, I'm gonna, what are you all doing here? Who are you? And he's kind of intimidating.
Sounds like it. He should be fine.
Maybe I should try talking to him? I don't know.
I'm not worried.
I mean, what if he really is, like, big and scary? Like, Kantan's, like, not big and scary, but he's, like, short. Well, I guess he's taller than I am, but, he's not as intimidating. He's just kind of loud and obnoxious and kind of rude.
No. Talking to him isn't a bad idea. I'm sure nothing bad could come out of it except for maybe getting yelled at.
Yeah.
The worst that could happen is he throws something at you.
Reminds me of my dad. If my dad were... Oh. Actually, yeah, no, they're both kind of scary.
Giant.
Yeah, my dad's like just as tall, and he's got like the gray skin thing too. Actually, he's got the red hair. I wonder if they're related. Never thought. Oh, no, he would have told me that. He would have been. Well, I mean, I hope.
Does your
I
dad
don't know,
like
it's
you,
really-
or is he?
Huh?
Does your dad like you? Do you gemstone?
I don't think so. No, he's not. He adopted me and my siblings. My siblings aren't like me either. I don't really know anybody else like me.
Well,
He was kind of scary too at first. I didn't know whether I could trust him, I guess. You know? Because I couldn't remember anything, but then I woke up and he's like, oh, your name is Arbor, and I was like, that seems familiar, right? Like, I couldn't place it, but it seemed right. But I couldn't remember. But then he was like, I'm your dad. And it was kind of a lot to take in. And then he started talking about this stuff about this place called the Void, which I think I might have been to once recently. I don't really know. It was really cold and dark and scary, and there was some noises, and before I kind of got like sent elsewhere. Like I think I saw something moving, but I don't know. It was really scary. But yeah, he told me, he's like, oh yeah, I am like this place, which doesn't really make much sense either. I don't know. But then he explained stuff, and well, or at least he tried to, but he didn't do a very good job. And then I met my mom, and she's like, oh, by the way, I am the universe, you can call me Cell. I'm your mom. And I didn't understand. And she's like also really tall and has like really weird hair, like hair, but if it was like space. It's weird. And then I met my brother, who's like
your adoptive mother.
Yeah. I don't really get it. I've only met her once too. That's the other thing. And she seemed kind of nice, but also like really Like, I didn't really know what to think of her, and I haven't really gotten to talk with her since. My siblings are really nice, though. Actually, one of them, well, she actually used to work here. Her name's Nano. She's, she's, I don't actually know. I think she's human. Ethereal. Is Nano human? She looks human.
Yeah.
Oh,
Human.
she's human. And then there's Belle. I think she's human too. She's really friendly. She actually helped take care of me after the I woke up, and then there's Sky. He's a bit confusing. He's like really friendly, right? But he's also he looks kind of like he's got like a bird face, except it's like space.
Space chicken.
I mean, I guess a
Wait,
chicken.
wait, describe it.
Well, he like has like hands and legs and things, but I guess his hands do look kind of like bird wings. And then he likes puns a lot. But he's really nice. So I don't know. I like my siblings.
Before his current form.
Wait, what?
He.
Oh, Daniel was running it, and yeah.
Literally
then
looked like a bird.
So
first met him.
Go on break.
Yeah, we're not accepting any more people. That's fine.
Before what he looks like now in his suit. He was like an actual bird.
Hey, really?
Let me get my stuff.
So then he grew up, or?
Did you want to today
Oh,
Revolved or changed?
Oh, yeah, he. I guess.
A lot of different species have a lot of different ways of changing as they grow up. Really confusing.
I guess.
There you go.
I don't really
thanks.
know how this kind of
You'll
stuff
figure it
works.
out. Best thing to do is to keep studying.
I do a lot of that. That's actually kind of like all I really do.
Well, someday you'll
Sometimes I
know
get
it
to,
all.
or well, I shouldn't say get to. Sometimes I,
Okay, gotcha.
Hello.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No.
You're
This is Zach.
getting nervous.
Friendly. Trust me, he's a good
Oh, are you afraid of robotics as well?
No, you're just really big and kind of scary looking, I guess.
It's the size.
This is,
She's not used to people yet.
It's fine.
Pretty cool.
Another little girl individual that was scared of me and tried to seize my functions of liquids before. It is a common misconception.
What? Oh, I wouldn't do something like that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I get really nervous sometimes.
You're fine. I get the feeling because what I've heard from hepatitis, another individual here that his purge is giving robotics that name.
Purge?
Oh, I was worried about. I walked in. Saw him. He was just leaned against the wall.
But I don't
He fell
really
asleep
know anything
standing.
about
Yeah, he'll be
them.
fine. He just slept.
Oh, that's what he was doing when okay, that makes a lot of sense why I heard.
It's a bunch of
Are they
robotics.
robots?
That makes a lot more sense.
They are, and from what I've heard, they destroy anything because from what I've learned, they view everything as a sin. They wish to destroy everything, including themselves. So once everything is
What?
destroyed,
Okay, I'll find a random
they'll
kid in my
destroy
house.
themselves.
Zach, hey buddy.
Oh, wait, where?
Don't worry, whatever.
What is it?
Yeah, let me get your bracelet.
Oh no.
4 minutes.
Don't worry about it.
But what if,
Okay.
like, what if one of them
Your
comes
flask.
here and like, or like they show up at the cathedral?
They have.
Here you go.
They won't find the cathedral, and if they show up here, You really think Sachi hasn't thought of ways to stop them?
I don't know.
And Chow would kick their ass.
What?
Kick their. Wait, do robots have asses?
Oh.
They can.
Yes, they can.
Put it this way, if one of those things come through here, they're turning to scrap metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not you.
They're. Wait, they want
He's talking about the
to
Persian.
just destroy everything? But I don't even know these things.
We gotta remember that.
Miss, I'm very sorry for starting you with this information. I did not mean to cause you in distress.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I'm just.
Alright, Michael, 3 minutes.
Considering that your
I will tell you this.
adoptive mother is
My title is a guardian. I assist those that cannot assist themselves or defend themselves. I am vowed to protect those from evil. Defeat the evildoers as much as I can.
That sounds a lot like you guys.
Fair enough.
Does he work with you guys?
Don't worry, Adam got his alerts off last night.
I do not work in his establishment, but in my own ways, I help those that cannot help themselves or defend themselves. I try my best.
He has a big, cool, fancy energy sword.
Oh yeah, that's wait. Yeah, that's right. You that chip thing.
Yes, I could be able to demonstrate it right now
If you are heading out.
actually, yes, that would be most beneficial.
You know,
It would startle some people.
you bring that out. Yeah.
Don't do it inside the establishment.
Yeah, don't do it in here.
But you can do it outside.
I'm sorry, by the way, if I kind of overreacted. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. My name is Zach.
Oh, Zach, I'm Arbor.
Come again?
Arbor.
Arbor.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Arbor, universe, I guess. That's what my dad said.
Huh.
I guess that makes sense. Like Asriel universe
I'll get your. Yep, I'll get your bracelet.
makes mom Cell universe and Sky universe. That seems really confusing.
Sky. Oh my god.
Bell universe. Wait, does that mean? Well, no. I remember him saying that Nano's kind of different, but I don't know. It's weird.
Nano has
I'll make one final sweep.
adopted father, well, adopted her, so she probably would have their last name.
Helping out with the bar.
Oh yeah, that Chips guy.
Yeah.
Apparently he knows. Well. Actually, no. That Victor said. I don't know. Apparently, we used to know each other before everything, but he doesn't know where he is right
By
now.
the way,
you need your thing, Zach?
Yes.
Victor may want to meet with you sometime
Oh, it's
soon.
just fun. What are
Really?
you talking about?
He said he had to go like find some things, and then he wanted to show me something to see if I remembered anything.
Let me look. I actually texted him about 4 days ago.
Arbor.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you
It
can
was
bring it up with
nice
Sachi.
talking with you. Just
It's
getting to
nice
know
talking
you.
with you too. It's nice to meet
There
you
we
too.
go.
Mike,
Let me know if you need
So that
anything,
was-
Zach, okay? If you need my contact,
don't worry about
actually,
remembering it. Just ask me if you forget. I'll tell you a million
information.
times. Well, I'm going to be leaving for tonight. Will you be here tomorrow?
Very well. I'll send you information.
I'm not sure.
Somebody take
I
care of your
kind of
bracelet.
have this problem where I don't always. I kind of just like can't move. Like I get like not really like tired, but like I can't move very well.
Enjoy the
It
rest of your
happens
night.
like every so often throughout the day. So depending on the timing, maybe.
Oh, that's fine. If I see you, I see you. If I don't,
Yeah.
I don't. So, until we meet again. Nice
Definitely.
meeting you.
Adrian, your weapons.
You all have a good night.
You too.
It was really nice. And the robot guy.
Okay.
I guess you were right.
Here's your things.
Oh.
I'll get your brace.
It's good to be cautious, but as I always say, never judge a book by its cover.
That's a metaphor for don't judge someone by how they look.
By the way, Shepherd, since multiple people call you multiple things,
Yeah.
what do you prefer to be called?
Okay, I'll
It's like example of someone we know. Ion, he always wears a mask. Some people would be afraid of that because they don't know what he looks like, but he's a great person.
I actually was a little afraid of him at first, but then he started helping me a bunch and was, I don't know, it's really nice to me, and I don't know, he's helped me out a bunch, so I wasn't really afraid of him anymore. I've always wondered though, I don't want to ask though, because it's like, does he ever take off the mask, or like?
I've never seen him
And
take
we're
it off.
3 minutes past close.
Trust me, I've asked them before because I'm curious, and I'm not afraid to ask out of curiosity. I think his rule is
He's a close friend, so he's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
I lollygag.
Aegis members.
Oh.
He's an eggplant. Just call him eggplant. He loves being called eggplant. His name's eggplant. You got that? Good.
Eggplant?
It's great.
We only call him eggplant.
Oh wait, that's right. We were supposed to refer to you as a princess too, weren't we?
It's a joke. You don't need.
Yeah. Ion explained that to me later because I thought it was being like, I thought you were actually like a princess, but that didn't make sense because you're a boy. I think.
Oh
okay.
my goodness.
What?
I heard that from. Gosh darn it.
Oh.
I heard him say that from over here.
He's not really a princess though. If anything, you'd be a prince, but
Princess.
Yes, I'm so sorry I haven't.
Considering we're
So
closed,
sorry I
I'm
haven't been
officially
flying
off
such a
clock.
long time. My country needed me for so long, you know, all the princess
cops,
duties
right?
and all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, see, he admitted it. Perfect.
Sachi told me to store my lesson lethal in the drawer.
That's on recording too, so we can always have that with us forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of Sachi.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just tell you what's in the reports that I have for you, or do you just want me to throw it on your desk?
No, let's take a walk. We'll talk about it. You guys get a drink on the house. Can go and relax, chill out.
I'm taking lunch for reports. I
can't
love
go fairy
reports.
wine.
There goes the rest of the fairy
Someone
wine.
stop that one.
Sorry, I don't work here. I don't have to do any of that.
Alibi. Please do not take out our stock. We need that for tomorrow. Never mind.
Alibi.
Never mind.
Oh no, we're gonna. She's on her 4th glass. Probably 5th.
Isn't that stuff supposed to be
Did
like
anyone see a
dangerous?
twin-tailed cat walk in here?
Wait, what?
Twin-tailed cat?
Yeah. Don't worry, it's.
I didn't see any cats.
They're. I think. Was it. About their height?
Yes.
Maybe.
They're with Sachi.
Versace.
Oh boy. Versace?
Private conversation. Alright.
Yeah. Don't make Sin mad or she's scared.
Oh no, alibi. Please tell me you've stopped.
No, they've been
Please
drinking
tell me
nonstop.
someone-
Oh, we're at 5 glass. 5. It's down to 5.
Where? Someone get a key. Someone lock this flipping machine.
I'm just gonna.
We're gonna have to put like finger scanners in at this rate.
Versace said that if you run out, he has to go get more.
Yeah, but we need it to last for tomorrow, Alibi. 5.
I guess we're like 600. Yeah, we just went through like 70 glasses today.
70?
Yeah, 70 glasses served today.
Let me guess, most of them was that dragon that wouldn't stop
The
talking.
dragon, Michael, and a couple of others.
Yeah, if any of them are mortal, they're gonna be loving their hangover. Well,
Michael's an angel, so he's not related to any of the archangels here. I know there's some people who've had problems with them. He's from his own plane.
Nah, they're fine.
Archangels?
I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait, Michael.
I know
They
those
like to
guys.
pop up every now and then.
Yeah, I remember that. They're kind of scary.
Yeah. To run guard duty for flipping alcohol.
2 of them are okay.
This is not what I signed up for. Don't even think about it.
Michael is actually the most calm out of all of them. He's actually alright. The others can get a little out of hand.
Well, the Michael I know, he sort of likes checking out women. He's pretty perverted, very unlike an angel. So watch out for him.
Wait, your friend that was just here, or?
Yep.
Oh, he seemed really nice. Like,
Oh, he is. He is nice. He is a very nice guy, but if you look good, he's going to be looking at your curves.
wait, what?
Hello.
Evening, White.
She hands you off like
That's kind of weird.
He appreciates the woman body. I'll put it like that.
Can you hold on to it?
Oh no.
I will sniff it later.
That just sounds. I heard good hearing, but at the same time,
Catnip? Wait, isn't that drink that we serve? Wait, how do
I mean
you
they do have catnip drink that has catnip in it.
Kind of strong, like it's like you snip it and you're just like, ugh.
It's a strong alcohol with a catnip mix into it, so feline folk generally get a little bit of a
Sachi is upstairs.
high off of it.
With Chowins.
So it's like it only works on them.
The catnip part, yeah. The alcohol, no, anyone can get drunk.
And it doesn't do anything to other people?
Away.
Because I think I drank one of those things once. It tasted okay.
Nope. Got it.
You spilled some.
You're just playing games with him at this point, aren't you?
You piece of.
That's right, they really might run out.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have to do a. Sachi will probably have to go do a run tonight now.
It's not very nice of her. Especially if you guys, if they need it so much for tomorrow.
So stupid.
Most
I didn't sign
mythologies,
up
they're
for that.
tricksters. They're tricksters. They like playing.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually,
Ow. I just
wonder.
pushed my leg. Ow.
Up.
And I've been there before. And I passed that one test that Thorn guy gave.
Daniel.
Thorn guy.
Yeah, myself, Ion, and Anjaste, we went to the Feywilds. To ask them about that sap stuff, which they said that they wouldn't give us because it was too valuable or something. So they were gonna do something different.
70 global.
But I had to like pass a test and like get them some stuff beforehand, and they warned us that to be wary of this guy named Thorn who we met, who I guess he wasn't really scary. Well, I mean he was a little scary because he was like this big like wooden-looking guy with all these thorns coming out of his body. He had one big eye in the center of his head and some green and stuff, but
Like green.
We had to like
left in it.
we had to like follow him through the forest, and yeah.
Wait, you said green. Was it actually an eye, or was his head just green?
Well, just the eye was like glowing. It was like really bright. It's like a
Chow told me to do this. Handcuff.
Did he kind of have like a?
Thank you.
Come on.
He had like these big spikes
Come
coming
on.
out of his back, and he looked kind of like a
Chow
rose
told me to
bush,
do this. Come on, we're going to the stage.
except without the roses and just like a bunch of
That wouldn't be.
Going to the stage.
That wouldn't be someone named Treebark. Do you mean? Would they?
No, his name was Thorn.
Oh, okay.
We met the tree
That was
bark
starting
guy.
to sound
He was
like
the one who. He's actually gonna give us some of his sap. Actually, that sounds.
Oh, okay.
Because he said that the other tree's sap is too valuable, so he won't let us have it. But he said that he's gonna grow me an arm that will work, and he'll give us. What else? That's.
Hopefully.
Anyways, so we went there, and we had to pass all these tests. And at one point in time, the thorn guy said that if we wanted the final like thing that we needed to get, which was this like. What was it called? It was like a flower. I don't remember the name, but he told us that he wanted to hear a human joke. And Ion tried one, but it wasn't very good. So I thought of one, and I thought, you know, what would Sky say? Because Sky's really good at puns and jokes, and yeah. So I asked him. Did you hear the joke about the two trees? Neither did I, because they both had to leave. See,
That one is
he thought it.
definitely a Sky one.
He thought it was funny, so he gave us he let us have one of the flowers that we needed so that we could get because that was the last ingredient.
At least he wasn't being a thorn in your side.
Anyways, Sachi said that he would have to go get more, but what if he needs help?
I'm sure he does it often, so.
Well, he was saying it was like
If he
really
does have to get
confusing
more.
because there's like currencies and all sorts of weird stuff, and
It depends what
I mean I've been there twice now, so
Alright, so I'm just gonna.
and
I'm just gonna watch
and I
this.
made them happy with because we did their testing, and I don't know, maybe if I see that tree bark guy again, maybe I could ask him how my arm's coming along, because he said it would take him a little while, and yeah.
Makes sense.
Also, Jay, holy shit! Look at that! That's 16 months!
Looks like they're having fun.
Yeah, actually.
Though I didn't know, but apparently that Kitsune person has connections to Cyrilda.
Really?
I don't know, it seems like they know each other.
Oh. I wonder if she knows Ion.
Possibly.
Well, because Cyrilda's his not, well, like not
Brother,
sister, like,
not brother.
Yeah. Well, no, well, brother. So Cyrilda.
No, I meant. Ion is to her a brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. It's late. My brain is slowly being half here, so.
Where is it then?
I mean, like, when you get tired, you just don't think all the
Oh,
way through. Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like your brain's not there. So you're just
Yeah,
kinda
no,
doing it on
I
your
know
own.
how that feels, because whenever I can't move, and I'm just laying there thinking, it's really hard to, like, focus on any one thing. Like, sometimes I like, really try to, like, focus on one thing, but it's really hard, you know?
Just low
You
on
know,
energy.
if there's other people around, you know, when I'm laying there, I'm just kind of, you know, my eyes are still open. Sometimes I can kind of focus on what I can see, but it's, again, it's really difficult, and it's, I don't know. I think I get what you're feeling. What I'm trying to say.
No, based on what you said, it sounds like you know what I mean. Just when you can't really focus, so you start saying something, and then for some reason you forget what you were saying.
Kinda, yeah. Huh?
That was noise. You okay?
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay. What?
I am not fine. I am tired.
Alibi.
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 I'm tired of alibi
happened.
You do not understand. I have been tormented by meme ever since this place got my phone number.
Miss Sin?
It is all from alibi.
Yeah.
The others, they were saying that, Alibi was drinking all the fairy wine, and that they weren't gonna have enough for tomorrow. So Sachi was gonna have to go get more?
Potentially. I'm not entirely sure.
She just downed
We're
like
trying to get
7
it.
glasses. She downed like 7 glasses.
We still technically have a
Well-
stock at, EGO. We might be able to just bring some over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if he does
Make
need
sure
help,
Alibi didn't have
I've
more
been
than I
there before, the Feywild's place. If he needs help, cause he said he might need help, cause he said it's weird there.
I'll
It's
be
like
okay.
currency changes, and there's
Maybe.
something about
I need to
courts.
get me some water.
Can't run out of water. That's from the city.
I could help.
Okay. Well, he's still here. I want to talk to him about it yourself. You can mention it though. You would like me.
I could probably use some help. I'm not always the best at talking to people.
Chugs it all in one go.
Well, Sachi is not that hard to talk to.
No.
Speak of the devil.
And he shelter.
That's wow.
I thought Kantan was the devil.
Yeah.
Conton's one hell of a type of devil. So
He's
Sachi.
a devil.
You got white on the couch?
No.
What?
There's a reason that thing is called the casting couch. But hey.
What? The couch? Yeah, the couch is white.
Wait, what?
White? What?
What?
What? Did the couch change colors?
I know at least 3.
She said the couch was white.
At least
I
3.
think. I didn't hear her very clearly.
It's been replaced.
She's talking about Sachi's wife.
Burned.
Oh,
White.
wait. Wait, I thought
Blessed,
White Wolf.
whatever the
White
term is
Wolf
for cleansing
couch.
I guess cleansing it.
By the way, has Kane modeled in
She-
here by any
They've
chance?
kissed. They've kissed on the
Yes.
couch.
That explains the picture in the staff room.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's his job though.
Oh,
So
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Can you not do that stuff at work, Sachi? Oh my gosh, I can't believe
It
you.
mentioned to me that apparently Alibi drank quite a lot of you.
Yeah, she did.
Were you planning
Actually-
on going to the Feywild?
Have fun at the
Sunday.
Fae.
Arbor apparently has been to the Feywilds before. I was wondering.
You want to come?
Sure.
If it's alright, I would like to tag along.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're gonna have a pretty big group then.
We're gonna have a fucking field trip at this rate.
Listen, a lot of people we had I don't know, I told you the numbers, how many people we had, but we had at least over 50 people in this room.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was thinking that, do we not have a bit of, well, stock over at VGO? You could probably move some over here for tomorrow.
I can probably have Chow move over and grab some from over there. But other than that, oh, there you go. Chow.
Well, just so we can open tomorrow. Still
Yeah, for tomorrow, just run over to VGO and then see if we left any stockades of fairy wine there for tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're gonna have a big overhaul for the week
All our
coming up.
supply runs, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I mean, two
For a
teams,
second, I
one
thought you were
one for
drinking
there,
another
for-
one.
We're gonna need. Well, the VGO shouldn't be too bad. But you can just bring it to the teleporter and bring it here.
No, I mean for on Sunday though.
Sunday?
Or whatever your supply run day is.
We'll, depending on what we need. What do we need? What do we use? Right now we use fairy wine today.
Maybe you should just like
Sake from Japan maybe would be nice.
go to the Fae and find some brownies to deliver your stuff.
We can put that out.
Did you enjoy
Just get brownie delivery service.
Smack him.
They are holding
If he was the princess of eggplants, I would slap him. But
I can't do this.
it's not allowed.
Don't splat my plant.
It's actually what?
I'm really.
I have no idea. I'm tired.
Can we put stocks into this?
Yeah.
Why did you?
If you slap an
You still owe
eggplant,
me a
it'll
training
break.
plan. You still owe me a
I know.
training day, by the way. Waiting for that to see when that happens.
So we're
Scaredy
gonna
cat.
we're gonna divvy up a group for here and a group for Japan.
Sounds good.
You guys are going to Japan?
Japan?
Yeah,
we gotta
we
get
need to pick up
some
a stock. And just like
and other things. And other things.
And toys. Toys.
Toys?
I don't
Lots of toys. Sharp toys.
As much cash
Sure. Oh, okay.
I'm a fan of Japanese firearms too, so I can pick up a couple there.
There's a quality butcher.
Fire. Wait, fire? Why are your arms?
You need a butcher?
No, fuck.
Never mind.
He flicks open his holster, pulls out a pistol, fire him.
I'm taking Sen with
That's a
me,
gun.
so-
Don't send it all at once.
How about you go pick up the sake? They go pick up the
I
butcher.
mean, I don't got a payment. I don't have a subscription thing.
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Sorry?
I'm a little
From the prime
confused.
cut
Why?
all the way to the tongue.
That was
you know?
that's a gun. Your arms
Just
are fire.
under urine.
Yes.
Or does that
What?
gun make your arms go on
Seems that we
fire?
have 200
Does that
pounds.
doesn't seem like a good thing. Like unless you're like
Things.
fireproof. Like I think Nana.
What are you
said
getting
she's
butchered?
When I say
Yeah, we have-
butchery, so
Probably have
Well,
to-
it's
basically
just
you go
another
for
term
deals,
for gun.
right?
It's another word.
a more commonly
Oh.
commonly of saying butchery is
Oh.
gun dealing.
wonder why this.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
This place really is
sorry.
just
arm is short for armament in this
It's
case.
not. We're not. We just
Fire
Okay.
armament. So wait, is it like shoot?
toys?
Typically,
Is
I
it like
pay.
a
Oh my gosh, I
flamethrower?
remembered that saying in a movie. I get it.
No. Well,
I saw that in
so
This, I'll show you this later. You really like
Flamethrower. They were like,
I want to make sure Sachi doesn't the secret Hybris.
everything caught fire, and it was kind of scary actually.
Now you get it, right?
Sachi will not know.
I
hope
do.
never
I've
run
seen
into
it in a
somebody with
movie.
Flamethrower.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I will make
Flamethrowers are definitely
Anything else?
scary.
Boss,
Think of me
anything
about
else
it.
planned for tonight? Yeah.
You wanted to talk quick, Joe?
Just fill it with it. Just let her go.
Yeah, sure.
Toss her in.
This way, this way.
Only if you're good. This is your.
We're gonna have such a large team go to the Feywilds. What are they like?
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you
As
like
long as I don't
drinks?
meet that scary Lamoth lady again. She like,
Now you don't.
I wasn't paying attention, and I turned around, and there was this like really big moth lady, and she like came like running straight at us, and like,
Can you
she's
spell
big
the bag
eyes,
that
and
I gave her? What gave you that you gave her?
I'm sorry.
You got scared of a bug?
This is a big bug.
That's a big bug.
It's really,
I know
it
what
was
you're talking
really
about.
big,
Yeah.
and she was really
Is it
sassy
sentient?
actually.
No,
Yeah.
just
It's
said there.
Okay.
So Sachi counts.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, put a saddle on it. There's the new Lotus's bug trap.
She said something about
But no,
teleporting
no.
someone
The-
somewhere, like under the sea or something. It sounded scary. Like,
But yeah, just it's pretty
what?
I appreciate the transaction.
I just do that.
like I said.
Oh, that's tough.
But yeah, it's pretty random down there, so I would be careful. Like I said, like the currency always changes, right? Let's say you can give rocks like pebbles, like very like a specific type of pebble, like a red pebble can be a currency.
Red pebbles? It's like even
thing you
rock.
know,
Just
they'll be
example.
trading-
I hope they don't take.
Next thing you know, they'll be trading hugs.
Basically, yeah. No, that's one of the things. Like,
That
you
is
know,
so-
stuff like this.
Okay.
Because then you
For
won't
acorns.
You're big.
No, it's not. Or seeds,
Acorns?
leaves, trade
Really?
specific type of leaves, like an
Yo,
oak
Arbor.
leaf, or pine needles, hay, high fives, singing.
So I take it
Really? 'Cause that's
before
like-
you go there, you have like a
'cause that'd be
scout
like
there.
you-
See what's gonna be
That's
needed.
not even
Yeah,
like
but that would be a lot of
something,
high
that's like-
fives.
Oh yeah.
They'd probably be like, yeah, if you want this fairy one, you need me give me 10,000 high fives.
I don't think it'd be that extent. It won't be that extensive. It won't be that extensive. They,
I'd be there like all day.
You didn't see me.
That'd probably be their way of just to get you to hang around, though.
Hang around. But
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Oh, you can do it pretty fast. You just gotta put their hand down on a table like this. Like, give me a hand.
That
I'll show
wouldn't
you.
be high.
then
That'd be
it's-
like
Yeah,
a table
It's
five.
a low five.
But the good
Also, I
thing
feel like
about
it
it,
would
the
hurt.
good thing about it
Actually,
of us going there,
I'd
right,
probably-
is that they favor outsiders.
Ah, okay.
Because the reason why, because there's always been, old like myths and stuff like saying like, oh, an outsider can one day bring us together or save us in a situation. It's never them saving themselves.
Sachi, savior of the Fae.
No.
Hey, oh,
I remember you talking to me
it just
about
clicked. They're all like animal people, aren't they?
They don't like cold iron.
No.
Wait, well, the
They're just
people I
all
met
related
were
to
like,
nature.
they
They
kind
don't
of were
like-
like
they don't
animals,
like
but then there was
technology
like this
as
really,
much.
really like
So if they're
big
in
and
good
kind of.
mood, I'll be able to walk in with
Wait,
these.
actually, yeah, a lot of them were really
this
sassy.
is technically metal.
Yeah.
What do you
Just
mean
think of the
this-
Fae like
what do
this.
you
Keyboard
Do you like?
guy.
mine with metal?
He was really
There's
big.
not- the only-
He's
the
like
one
some sort
metal
of
is
like
not
special
that
fae.
cool,
I
it
don't
is
know.
cold iron.
I don't remember what he called himself.
I don't know what really even heard.
He like.
I'm gonna call him
You're-
special
more
from now on.
technology, so cell phones,
Uh,
augmentations
I guess.
usually are
I don't know.
frowned
It's him.
And he's a
We
sap.
met that moth lady. I don't remember what her name was. What was that other guy we met?
I'll be fine.
I don't remember. He
only
was
met
a
Treebark.
satyr or a dryad. He was a dryad. That's right. Cause he's like on Joste with like the big horns, and he had this really weird big like wood hand, and he actually had this really
Huh.
big pretty tail and. Oberon. That's right.
It's called I need to get it Oberon.
Yeah. He said his name was Oberon. Or Oberon? Oberon? I think it's Oberon. Might be Toblerone.
Please call him Toblerone.
Whatever the. By the end
Toblerone.
of the day,
I might have forgotten.
by the end of this, you're gonna end up saying Tumblr.
Tumblr. Wait, no, that's a website.
Yeah.
I've seen that one before.
But either way,
No, I like
complaining
Toblerone.
about it on my phone.
That's a great name.
Goodness.
As long as he has a good sense of humor, I'm sure he'll love it.
He slept a lot. Because he
Dryad
was like,
with what almost sounds like a druidic name.
mm,
Considering if it's about the Fae, we're still talking about the Fae, I wouldn't put it past it. That's like all nature. Crap.
trying to think.
Been there
Yeah,
once.
Anybody else?
We can make the Triforce.
I don't know. When we got there, it was really pretty. Like there was like this, it was like this building, except it was all like kind of run down looking. Like it was all like stone, and there was like trees in the inside and grass. And there was like this watery area, and there was this really weird sword in there that they told us to not touch.
Not touch.
Except Treebark kind of like tried, I think, to get Ion to touch it, or to like try and pull it out of like, because it was in this like big stone table thing, and like it was just like sitting there, and it looked like you could just like pull it right out. And I think he tried to get Ion to pull it out, but then Ion told him no.
Master, you need to show your dominance.
And there was this really big tree, and I remember there was like there's this really, really pretty waterfall, and like there was like all these trees around the building, and it was really dark there. There was actually, the moon was really weird. Like it was a big moon. Like I'm like, I don't ever think, like, I've seen pictures of the moon, but like those pictures weren't even like close to showing like it was a big moon.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're good.
I know the place you're talking about, though. I think that's where Andraste took me once.
Oh, yeah, she took us. Maybe that's just where she takes everybody.
Maybe that's the place she has most connection to.
Alright, please.
Honestly, it was really pretty.
It
He said we
was.
shouldn't stay
I
there
wanted
for
to
too
touch the
long,
sword.
but... Huh? Wait, you want to touch the sword, or...?
Human curiosity.
Oh.
Doesn't mean I will, but in the back of my mind, I'm just like, I want to. Because I always want to know what things do.
That will get you killed. Be careful.
Hence the doesn't mean I'll do it, but it won't stop me from wondering.
Mm.
She T-posing?
Yes, she was trying to show them.
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
I got this.
No, there's another way of there's the new version of showing dominance.
Do enlighten me. Enlighten us. Show us.
There's let's see, it's when you get low. See, T-posing, you won't be able to get through doorways, so you gotta get low, and you gotta put your hands together, and arms out, and then you just run at them.
I'm gonna beat you over the head with a rock. I swear to God, one of these days.
What?
Is that your weapon of choice?
Okay, not rock. A sword.
I mean, maybe not even a sword.
Okay, a plushie.
That shouldn't hurt.
What's inside the plushie?
I like that idea. That's good. Wait.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just a plushie.
Really? Okay, well at least you didn't say yo-yo.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go. Prismo, where's your yo-yo?
Yeah, no, she already told me about that.
Wait, what?
It's exploding yo-yos and yo-yos with saw blades on.
Jesus.
Wait, the yo-yos, they explode?
His do.
Why? I thought those were supposed to be like a toy.
Those are
Wait,
his
what?
kind of toys.
Chow's toys go
that,
boom.
that sounds like a not good idea. Wait, who is Prismo?
Prisma is one of the kids that come in here at one of our previous Seth took care of. And then now she works here.
Where's Yaku?
Yaku? I don't know. She's probably planning things with Alibi somewhere.
Hi.
We found the yo-yo.
Oh, wait. I see Alibi underneath the piano.
Yes.
I mean, Alibi, Yako.
Hey, I think you need to check Chow in. He has a weapon out.
No, I don't. It's a yo-yo.
Wait.
It's not beeping at all. Cereal.
I know. I've been
Cereal.
told your type of
Cereal.
yo-yo.
Come here. It's a yo-yo. Show us the toy.
Yeah, why don't you hit it against that wall?
No. Don't scare our guest here.
I know you're yo-yo.
You forget that
She told me
you forget he doesn't work here, so he's not on the contract.
It's
What contract?
They wrap the string around you.
What contract? It's more so
It's a yo-yo on your go. Duct tape. There you go.
Wait, what?
Bye. Have fun. Have fun with the yo-yo. It's just a yo-yo, right? Right, Ethereal?
I'm gonna guess it's the exploding type.
No.
You want the yo-yo? You want your yo-yo back?
Give me the yo-yo.
What?
Yeah,
Alright.
okay.
There you go.
Just press it again. It's fine. Look, see, friendly humor.
I don't know if that's just be nice, but it's friendly. Be nice to Imperial.
What?
Be nice to him.
He owes me a training day. He's been whipping out for 2 months. More than 2 months.
You train?
Yeah.
What? Or would you rather
Wanna care to find out?
He's the third place in the
Care
Archangel.
to find out?
He was third place in the Archangel tournament.
He's second place.
I was second.
I know. I'm curious now.
Can you withstand a semi-truck going 200 miles per hour slamming into you?
Arbor.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. I saw you go over there. I'm like, did she ran out?
Honestly, yes, because I'd like to figure out what my capabilities are right now.
Does that thing actually explode?
What I can and cannot do.
No. He's safe.
It's not a very nice joke.
I mean, I don't mind, but
I know he doesn't make nice jokes.
I know I don't know much, but like, I know that things that explode hurt, and
Oh, they do.
and I promised my dad I'd stay safe and not get hurt, and I already screwed up last week.
We fought each other.
The tournament.
Because
I can promise you this.
Like,
Only I had access
I can promise
to
you
my Mark
this.
V Gundam.
Okay, we'll keep you safe.
Just borrow one of his.
sorry, I just
Not allowed to give him.
I don't know.
Here.
that just kind of
As a
freaked me
testament
out a
of
little
being
bit.
a strong boy, here you go.
Like, does
A what?
He's giving you a yo-yo. Good luck with it.
You let me know when you want to do that training thing, because I am actually.
Why, you wanna do it
genuinely
now?
curious.
Now?
Now?
Here? 4 in the morning.
So here's a quick question.
Excited.
It's early enough.
Chow, what happens if
it's
I
a normal
click-
yo-yo.
Okay.
It's just a normal yo-yo. It's a kid's yo-yo. He's using his phone to
Stop
use
being
the sound
annoying
effects on it.
adults.
I think I'm gonna
That's a
give you
cast
fucking
iron
yo-yo.
I mean, I'm free right now.
And that string is gone.
Right.
Perfect.
And stop taking so much cat.
I'm okay with this.
Well, I mean, if you need a K Arbor.
sure.
She's a little not really
Call me
peculiar to
crazy,
explosions.
but
So be
I
careful
don't.
joking around with it.
Understandable.
Yeah. So let's.
Wait, I mean, like, does anybody
calm
else
down
not
with
like
it.
see like problem with explosions?
Listen. I can tell you this. I have very big problems with explosions, but I trust Chow, and I know he's just joking around.
Oh,
Which is why I'm,
I
Okay?
guess I'm the only one who isn't in on the joke then.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, it's okay to be concerned. Cause think about it. It could one day joke goes wrong, and you actually concerned enough that made people worry, and then they stop. and prevented something. It's always good to have a good concerning value to
Everything's
something.
very interesting depending on what they're trying to learn.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They didn't go into
You need
too much
they
detail
need
when
sleep.
I
This
asked,
one always
they
needs
I don't
sleep.
want to talk about it.
That's important for this one. I know.
I feel like I've opened a can of worms I shouldn't have.
The training? Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with that. I had a so think about this. Think about this. Think about this. A whole organization had to go track him down
Location that starts with W.
for training.
No.
That's supposed to make me feel better.
Come on. You know you want to.
And I might be
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Come
That
on.
means you got a lot of work ahead of
We
you.
can do minor training, do the full thing later. How about that? We can give him a taste. How about the
Cool, I have my own capabilities. I didn't want to go to boot
I'm
camp.
just gonna head home, I think.
Okay, you'll head home.
Oh no.
Okay. Wait, Chow. Chow. I know what. Remember that one time we did the whole training thing with Aegis, and you had to run around?
Yes, that my legs are extremely in pain.
But now I
Maybe.
would love to try again.
Right? Maybe because you know,
Wait,
maybe
are you
they
saying I
improved.
gotta
Do it again. I gotta win another prize.
I gotta talk. I gotta talk.
Do I
gotta
wanna,
talk.
Can I get a prize?
Shut up, wait.
Can I get catnip?
I would.
You already have catnip.
Anyways, I'm okay with this. You contact me, let me know. You know my number is always. I'm speed dial. I'll wake up in the middle of the night.
Let's just go home, all right, hon? It's a wonderful time working with you. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hope you have a
This
good
is
night.
after
I'm
hours.
supposed to learn how to run.
Questions?
You are?
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to make sure that I can run away fast because me and Ion are supposed to go and get the sword
What's
from a
that?
tree that's like cursed
I'm not paying. I'm not
for
falling for that.
for the tree bark guy, and
The tree bark guy?
there Ion says there's like a wraith thing
Oh, it's his
there,
he said.
and he wanted me to make sure that if something does happen that I can.
Maybe he's
fast enough to run
mithril.
away.
Cal, how
Understand.
secure
Eat
is
it.
your training grounds?
Who's the big?
Oh, that's Drake.
Oh.
Pretty good.
That's
Give or take.
See, in this establishment,
Brought something to me
you know, he doesn't have to wear it. But when he's outside doing anything like, let's say, guard duty, whatever, he'd be wearing that because that's most of his kind of like work attire, kind of thing.
You're smart.
Wait, that's
And I
work
hate you, but
attire?
yes.
That's like
Well, think
power
about it.
armor type stuff. Like I've read about that stuff.
Think about it
It's
this
scary
way:
stuff.
the outside there is pretty bad. So, power armor will most likely make things a lot easier for people, especially in a job of guard duty, especially outside.
But don't worry about that. We'll figure that out later.
Okay. Like bad enough where like you have to walk around in power armor.
You don't have to walk around, but if you're stationed somewhere that you know that an area is pretty bad, then
I'm going to use the W
probably.
or earlier.
That's actually kind of sad in a way.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. If you need to know about anything, 'cause I know that it's pretty dangerous out there, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
What am I talking about? This place, the city we live in.
Yeah, Zafira, right?
Mm-hmm.
I usually feel well. I mean, minus last weekend.
Yeah, welcome to the power of destruction.
I usually feel pretty safe in the space station.
Whoa! Would you like to experience the W award? Are you okay?
Why are they throwing that around?
The W award.
I don't know. I usually feel pretty safe
Go-
there.
Well, it's a space station, and it's mostly monitored by Hybris. The only problem within a city, you can feel safe in a city, but you gotta also remember that you're not in full control either. Everyone's in control in that aspect.
Ooh, come here.
You know, if she's able to like.
I guess that would make sense.
You just gotta hope that people try to keep themselves in control. or safe. Maybe my paranoid nature, but being in the city, anyone can do anything, and especially from a far extent of the law. Sometimes people just ignore the law and just do whatever they want to. So,
Nobody stops them?
no, there are people that do. But I can tell you there are people that do. But sometimes people don't care for the consequences. Some people try thinking I can get away from those consequences. So you just gotta be careful out there. What's up?
I'm taking Daniel to the W word.
Don't take him to Wendy's.
He already said yes.
They have shitty fries.
Is it literally something called Wendy's? What's Wendy's?
I like Wendy's.
It's a burger place.
Better than that other place, that McDonald's place. We went there once and there was this really scary clown guy there with like this, he had this really weird nose, it would like droop, and he was kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Scary even Ion.
I mean, you might get up in a deep fryer.
So I'll let you go. Okay? 'Cause I know you're probably gonna get home and apologize for going then.
Tell me what she means, please.
Wendy's.
Bye.
What the hell do you eat? Apparently it's not a burger joint.
Ethereal know that I'm gonna leave.
No. But yeah, actually, maybe you two can go together. So at least you got a friend to go with you.
Daniel said he would go. I'm nuking W.
Oh my.
Well,
why don't you tell me
Arbor's
what
heading out. You wanna just walk out with her and go home together?
You signed her.
yeah, I'll take her.
What did I do?
Okay.
I'll pray for you.
It tells me basically a restaurant. She
Princess
won't
Big
tell me
Brother,
shit.
okay?
I mean,
keep
at
moving.
some point you might end up in a deep fryer.
Very nice. It's like McDonald's.
Chow
They
just
have
messes
a
around. I'm not actually
refrigerating
worried
area,
about it.
cooling area.
I know.
Not unless I actually piss him off.
Oh, unless it's aegis training, then you're fucked. Good luck.
Wait,
That's just
I
training.
kinda wanna train you all one day.
Hey, I did it once. It was pretty fun. Tag team this time. Tag team.
I'll send a request to her. I doubt it because she's very, she tries to make things safe. But
I'm safe. I'll put plushies on my hands. That's so safe.
Technically, if White's there, it's kind of safe considering what she
Yeah,
can
because
do.
White can stop me, and I can stop White if anything goes too bad. Right?
Wait, who stops
I don't
White?
know if you can stop White.
Oh, you want to?
can stop
fucking
try.
So wait, if they can stop,
Yaku
I make
can
a
White can stop you and you can stop them, who stops White? Do they stop?
I stop
I
White.
have good control.
You stop White.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
The last time we sparred, you know what happened to the basement.
Fuck off.
Black makes sense, so.
Basement?
Well, that's why I'm here. Yeah.
My basement.
This one can contain me. So it's fine.
My basement, my home.
What happened to your basement?
Can't Dame's a dragon. That's an interesting
Sasha's
folklore
basement.
story.
Because everybody's
Can I
got a
go into
basement.
history for that?
This place has a basement?
Yeah, it's usually where all the stuff goes.
Yeah, all of the booze.
That makes sense, I guess.
All my shipping crates.
Just high rifle ammo.
But I
isn't it?
will need to see because I need to go to
Just
Aegis.
don't expect anything if I
Sorry.
get, to a certain point and not give a shit about anything anymore. That's the only problem.
He's crazy.
That's
Anyways,
fine.
You
Just
two chuckle
don't
nuts.
not give a shit.
What did they do?
Yeah.
You ready to break your
We'll have
skulls in?
the
I mean, have a good
ready,
time?
So you can
Wait, what?
go
What?
ahead.
Wait,
You know
wait.
what?
Hell yeah!
I'll have a drop of darkness. That's better.
Ready, so you can bend it out.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
Did you just say that?
Huh?
they just.
Well, Lee,
Oh my.
to the house.
Have fun. What do I walk over here?
There's a reason I'm a left-hand man here in this establishment, boy.
What?
That makes no sense.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, you're about to head out. There you actually want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
If you mind. This will only take like a minute or so, okay?
I'll wait by the door.
I will explain it to you.
in you, Daniel. I'll believe more in myself, though. Do you go? What's the explanation with me?
She can bring us one.
You know what? We're gonna use.
Black suit box. Coming to purge your hearts with music.
Bye. We're leaving.
Purge your hearts. That's kind of weird.
Alright, let's figure out the line. That's all I can think of. Big enough.
TFM. John.
That's all I can think of.
Alright, I haven't gone through.
That's
So I just
kind of cool.
Yes, I just.
Actually, it kind of reminds me of
That's
Dad
all
a
I can
little
think
bit.
about. I'm sorry. Good enough. By the way, wait.
He's got like the gray skin and
Tag team,
he's
me
got
and
like
you
yellow
versus those two.
eyes. Oh. Wanna join? Contact the witch Snakebox on Twitter. I know that website. I think I remember seeing that written somewhere. Oh, I guess they already left. I wouldn't mind a drawing. That drawing is kind of cute. Oh, that's the way. Where? Oh, Neko Knights. Wine beer and oatmeal. Oh, we're good to meet her. Join the Intergalactic Federal Alliance today. Travel the stars. Force the law. Join the cause. Huh. Who that's all? Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll let you guys. Actually, can you actually one more thing? If you do see Hybris, let her know about. I need to talk to her at some point.
Sure, I'll let her know when I get back to the cathedral. If she's not there,
Yeah, it
I'll
doesn't
leave
have to
her a
be.
message.
It don't have to be now. Like I can talk to her tomorrow. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good day working here, and I hope you enjoyed the coming over. There you
I actually really did.
go. Good.
It's a really nice guy at the bar. It was nice to talk to him, I guess.